Hey, what's going on, everybody? So I know that was a really awkward pause. I had to turn off my fan in the background. But yeah, how weird is this, man? We are here. We're not. This is it. This is the finale. Like what? And also, that is very funny, Azura. I'm kind of tempted to do a joke like that because I do it for like Halloween and Christmas and things like that. So I could do that. I don't know if I would, but it's kind of funny. It's very wild. That is wild in like, but I know it would probably push away the bad eggs, as I like to say, because I'm not, that, but I'm not gay or anything. But I'm obviously fine with people like that. But there will be people who will look at it and be like, I don't like you now, and we don't like those types of people. Anywho. Hope you guys are doing really well. Hey Ham, I honestly really did not expect you to stop on by. But hey, how you doing? Hopefully the sound and everything's all right. I've actually upped the music volume and everything because I did not realize that, hey, this was barely audible last time. So, yeah. I'm just going to wait for a little bit before we get stuck into it because I know some people want to jump in and join. And hey, Sal, hope you're doing well, man. June, you should add a little bracket. It's the logo in all lowercase, so it says ally in it. That's fair, Ham. Well, I'm glad. Oh, yeah, it's half term, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. Also, I figured out what the bloody issue was with the stuttering. So you remember, like, I think it was like 7 streams back or something. I said like, oh, OBS reset everything. Yeah, it did. It literally by everything. I mean everything. So it was stuck on an encoder that was using half of my graphics cards, like speed and things, like power. So yeah, it was causing it to just stutter. So that hopefully I'm back onto the actual settings I had before, so everything should be smooth as butter. I don't like when stuff like that happens, and it's taken like it's like 15, like or 7 to 15 streams to get it sorted, but is what it is. But yeah, today we are finishing off the Sonic Marathon, which is weird to say. I know I've said that a lot, but it is generally weird for me to say that. And we are going to be ranking all of the games that we played. And my original idea was just to do one list and then let you guys join in with that. I have altered it slightly, and I'm going to have a proposition. What proposition? I want to hear your feedback on this. I'm going to, if I show you, let me just get it out. This one. Okay, so if I go to my main scene, as you can see, I have made 4 lists. I've made one for the games in general. I've made one for the stories, one for the music, and one for like the actual gameplay. My idea was to go through all these and just, have some fun. The original idea was just to do one, but my plan is now I've got 2 ideas. One is we go for like I do all of them, but I do these 3 myself, and then I'll let you guys join in with the ranked one. Or if you guys want, I can just do like a separate list for you guys for all of them. Would you guys want to do that? Let me in the ring. I'm probably gonna have some really weird takes, I guess. Also, I hope the sound is all right and you can actually hear the music. Do all of them? Cool. Right, we can do that then. I'm fine with that. Well, what we're gonna do, Ham, the plan is to basically put a poll. And we'll do it for like 2 minutes for each game, and then we see where everything is, where everybody wants them, and if it's a tie, then I'll just decide, or put it in between. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, because it's probably going to happen. So I'm probably going to go from left to right here. So we got like the gameplay, music, and then the stories, right? And then the final one. So yeah, let's do this. Why? Hold on. Why don't I have Sonic 1, 2, 3, 4, Advanced Series, Adventure, Sonic Colors, Sonic Forces, Frontiers. What game is it not here? Because it says I got 18 here, but I got 20 here. What did I miss out? Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing spin-offs. No way. We're just doing the stuff that we did for the marathon. Have I messed up? What's not here? There's 2 that weren't here in this one. No Sonic... No, the marathon was only for mainline titles, Ham. Oh, that's literally what it's been. No drift. Compare them by... Oh, yeah. See, that's why you're here. So you're smart. I'm just big dumb. Okay, let's have a look. So we got Shadow, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic 4. Yep, Sonic 4. Advance 2, 3, Advance 1. Yep. SA2, SA1 colors. Yep. Forces, Frontiers. Yep. I left out Generations. Generations and Heroes are not here. Damn it. Let me edit this. Where do I edit this? Edit your template. Right, give me 1 second. I forgot one. No, I don't care. Aha. Okay, here we go. So I forgot Generations and Heroes. And this is for gameplay. I did do them, I just didn't add them, which is my fault. Boom. Cool. Submit. There we go. Right, okay. What we can do first, let's have a look. Let's go with... Let's just do gameplay as we're here, right? I have betrayed. No. Heroes is here. Heroes is here. Okay, so let's move these around. Shadow goes last. Sonic 1, 2, 3. Okay, just do it like that. Who cares? Adventure 1. So it goes here. Adventure 2. Then these guys. Then it was Heroes. Then 06 isn't here. I forgot 06. I just completely forgot 06. Oh, I don't care about it. Who cares? I can't believe I forgot 06. God damn it. I have quite literally forgotten it on everything. I've done every other game except for 06. I mean, technically it wasn't part of the marathon. I mean, it was, but it happened before. God damn it. And then it was Unleashed, then Generations, then Colors, then Lost World, then Mania, then Forces, then... There we go. Right, there we go. I will say 06 when we get to it. It just won't be in the image that I share on social media or anything like that. Because I think if we're going for gameplay, I know where it's going to be. But anywho, I think starting off with a good old classic, right? Let me duplicate this tab so I can do one for you guys as well. Is everything all good? Yeah, it is. Cool. Right, I think Sonic 1 for me, and this is base Sonic 1, no spin dash, just I think it's a solid A, personally. And I'll explain why. I think for the first game in the series, I think, especially for the games that are coming out at the time, I think it would be either A or B for me. And you know, B's, yeah, screw it, B's in the middle. I think I'm gonna go B. You think B or C? Okay, that's fair. I think I'm gonna go with B because it's such a... I still think it's a very fun game, and I do think it gets a lot of like hate, and I don't think a lot of it is deserved. It hasn't aged as well as some of the other classic games, but I think for the very first title, it's still very easy to just pick up and play and have fun with. Exactly, Starlight Zone is fantastic. I love Spring Yard. Spring Yard is one of my favorite zones in the entire series. I love that. And I think for a first game in a series, again, the only other competitor I can think of that is as easy to pick up and play is Mario. if I think of something like Crash Bandicoot, that game's the first game in that series is a fine game, but it is filled to the brim with issues and like levels that I feel like isn't great for first time players. And they nailed the gameplay off like right out of the bat as well. Like it's so different to anything else that was around at the time. So I'm gonna make a poll for you guys. Sonic, where do you place Sonic 1? A, no, sorry, it needs to be S, god damn it. S plus, S, A, B. Okay, I can't add more. So why can't I add more than 4? Really? Okay, if you think it's C or D, just type it. I can only do S plus, S, A or B. It's not going to be S plus, let's be honest, so I'll get rid of that. So make that S, make that A, make that B, make that C. If you think it's D, then say. And I'd like to hear your guys' opinions on this as well. Like, I want to have a nice discussion through this. I think it'll be kind of cool, you know? For me, it's like Ocarina of Time, where at the time that stuff was peak, but because of that, forget from my brain, but because of that game, we evolved so much that it just, yeah, that's the thing. In my opinion, that's how you define a classic. Is that, you know, you can go back and see its flaws, and you can see how these newer titles in the same series have evolved off of that and what they've improved from. Because I honestly feel like Sonic 1 is still a really great game. B? People are saying B? I'm giving it 2 minutes, so we'll go till 1 minute past 8. But I'm gonna pull it in A for now. Sorry, B for now. Alright, yeah, there you are. Yeah, I do think it gets overhated quite a bit. Not great and could be improved, but for a first start with how ambitious and risk it was, yeah, exactly. The music as well was fantastic. Obviously, it's the gameplay, but like the package as a whole was really cool. The gameplay was so innovative as well, I think, for the time. And you know what? Gameplay wise, I think I'm going to bump it up to an A personally. And that's just because I'm a massive classic fan. So I know I'm probably going to put the other games higher. But I just think it's such a solid start. Like a really damn solid start. There's so many of the big impacts on the series, and the foundation was made from this game. And again, you could go back and look at it, like there is issues here. Some of the levels aren't that fantastic. I don't think there is an outright terrible level in Sonic 1. I'm trying to think. Like Labyrinth Zone is a slow mess, but I don't think it's terrible. It's just different. And for how the game was marketed, it's not. It kind of goes against that. Hey Phil, how are you doing? But yeah, I think I'm gonna pull it in A, personally. Okay, looks like B is the victor, so we'll keep it there then. Nice. Okay, next up is Sonic 2. And where am I going to put that for gameplay? Yeah, I just remembered. I'm putting it back down to a B. I'm going to be very indecisive like that. Oh, this is my one. This is your guys' one. This one's mine. I'm putting it in B. I just remembered the spike bug glitch exists, and that caused a lot of pain for me as a kid. So yeah, I'm bumping that. I know it did get patched out with like I think the Asian release, but that's not the release I played. Definitely gonna be an A for me. The game's great for nostalgia, but that's fine. Sonic 2. This is a hard one. So, okay, we're just going from gameplay. From that standpoint, it is better. Like, I'm not going to talk about really Tails that much or anything like that. That'll be like in the last thing we're going to talk about, last category. I think it's going to be, it's better than Sonic 1. We got the spin dash, which is such a crucial thing for the series, right? The spike bug glitch is gone. It's a pretty alright package, right? There is a lot of it I don't like about it, though, with its level design. And I mean, it was innovative for the era as well, because it tried 3D and all that sort of stuff, which is cool. I think as a package it's way better than Sonic 1, but I don't know if I would pull it in S though, would I? It's just the one thing that's keeping me from putting it in S is Metropolis Zone. I am missing CD. Oh my god. Why what the what has happened to him? Give me 1 second. We're gonna do this together. Give me 1 second. You would think I was prepared for this. God damn. This is an issue with all of them. I want to just say that right now. I don't have CD. Open recent. Oh no, my mouse is currently dying. Awesome. Where'd I put it? This one. Yeah. I'm doing this so backwards, I know, I don't care. I'm trying to rush through this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I forgot 06 and CD. 06 I can understand a little bit, but CD... Oh, it's Phil. CD, I'm sorry. I've got no excuse. I've got no excuse! Okay. And then we need to do... let's open you. Quickly go over here. So you can see Photoshop real quick. Sonic CD box art. There we go. I can't believe I forgot this. I was so prepared for this. Of course something goes wrong, let's be honest. Are we surprised? I don't think we are. Game play. Drop shadow, no, distance down, size up, spread up, opacity all the way up. Okie dokie, there's gameplay done. Let me save that real quick. I'm sorry for doing this. Yeah, it's too mellow. I love too mellow. Sonic CD gameplay. Yeah, I listen to Too Mellow a lot. Story, that's story. One of my favorite is sound effects number 27. It's one of my favorites. What looks cooler? Well, this not being all caps, really? Well, it goes with all the other ones now. Save as PNG Sonic CD. Where are you? Oh, you're gonna be all the way down here, aren't you? Story. See, I am psychic. I am psychic, Ham. I knew that. Music. I do usually use this font with a mix of lower and uppercase, but I've done it for the rest of them as well. Music. Is this fist bump? No, this is the Tour Sydney Sprint. Yeah, I get what you mean. It did sound like that. Okay, now let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. File, save as. Sonic CD. I'm sorry I'm doing this live. I'm so sorry. I thought I had this ready, but I just didn't. Right, with Sonic 06. I'm just doing that. I can't be asked to put other stuff on it. Right, file, save as Sonic 06. No, that's 05. There we go. PNG. How is the sound for the music and stuff, guys? Is it good? Because I'm trying to make sure everything sounds good for future streams and stuff, you know? You would think I would have this honed in by now. I really don't. Yeah, that's how you spell story. Well done, brain. Right, save as. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this room. I forgot I had this. There's so many songs in this playlist that I just completely forgot about because I've got over like 5,000 or almost 5,000 songs in this playlist for streams. Okay, we're gonna keep that open. It's great, actually. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Right. Remember I had Sonic 2 A, Sonic 1 in B. We're just gonna edit this real quick. In the rain. When the bullet on your brain, upside inside out, living the vida loca. Right, back on the road. Here we go. Anywho. Right, what do we have up next? Sonic CD. Let's do Sonic CD. Gameplay, I think I'm going with the version that I played, which was the remake, which I know is a bit unfair, but I'm doing it by the versions I have played on streaming in the marathon, right? For me, this is S. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is the generators. They're a really cool concept, and I feel like I would like handle them slightly different. And just with how the expansive the level design is, sometimes it can be a bit annoying, right? Back to by unpopular demand, I return. Oh, what do you mean by unpopular demand? You're always welcome here, man. The curse of spelling destroy has been passed from. No, trust me, I've been doing that for ages. Yeah, that's the thing for me is that I adore the remake. Sorry, not the remake. Yeah, it can be classed as a remake. The mobile phone version that got put onto PC as well. That is fantastic. Miracle Edition is the version I played on stream. For me, Miracle Edition would go here. Personally. Oh yeah, I agree with you. Miracle Edition S+. I think that is so damn fun. But even putting aside the super forms and things like that, I just think that version of the game, like the remake / PC version, you know, the one I'm on about, is such a solid and just really fun experience. And I think I love the peel out. I'm one of the few guys who can just, you know, have fun with the peel out. And I love the concepts that CD brought to the table as well, of its time travel and everything. For me, I think for the era it came out in, they really wanted to showcase CD technology and what they could do with the Sega CD. And I honestly think like, it's so damn cool what they managed to do. So I'm gonna put on the next poll, and we're gonna go. I'm just gonna put Sonic CD as the title. I'm gonna go. If you think it's S plus or D, put that in chat. Because I can only put so many things, which is really, I can only put 4, which I didn't know about. That's so dumb, YouTube. And we'll do that for 2 minutes. But it is generally such a fun game. Let's refresh this. Upside, inside out. So where do you guys put B for Sonic 1? I will do Sonic 2 after this, because I've jumped ahead. Everybody put S though, choose where you guys want to go. Okay, B, S, okay. The water gun does not hit the same. Yeah, I know, right? Detail that is not a lot of people talk about is the music of CD. In the classic games, they always try to make CD quality music with the materials that they had, but the CD technologies could well, my thing about the music, we'll get onto the music, so we have a specific music one as well. You know what I'm going to do? Just so it doesn't update, I'm going to go back to my account and just make a new one here, which is gameplay. Oh, it just saves. Awesome. So that saves for this one. Okay, we will come back to Sonic 2 in a second. Oh, it's 50-50. Oh no, for B and S. My thing about, I will go into this later on, but my thing about the music is that it's so quintessential Sonic to me. Not even just classic Sonic, but just Sonic in general. And it's something that they just haven't done again. And I honestly feel like we should return to that era of music for at least the classic series, or like a portion of the series. Like, the fact that it was kind of just a one and done thing, game-wise, is kind of insane. Of course, they had some CDs that came out around that era which have some fantastic music on it. Like, there's one called Love You Sonic, which is one of my favorite tracks in the entire series. Is it really gonna be 50-50? Damn. I'm gonna have to make a call here. Well, what I'll do, as it's S and B, I'll put in A. That's what I'll do. So Sonic CD for you guys goes into A rank. I don't think it's bad, but I think the gameplay loop they want to have with CD in its level design goes head to head with Sonic's gameplay. He plays like Sonic 1, 2, but the levels are not. I get that. I do get that. It is a different game. Compared to like the classics. That's why I've always thought of it as like a kind of pseudo spin-off. It's not, but it kind of feels like that to me with how it's done. I'm more important, so I vote Vertical. But I think A rank makes sense here. So now we're going to do Sonic 2 for you guys. CD is Sonic at its best. I think for thematic wise, I agree with you there, Zara. We are very much on the same page when it comes to CD, which I like. It's cool. Sonic CD would work if Sonic have a different moveset. That was more. I'm going to be honest. I think it works. I personally think it already works for me. I do think it already does work. But I get why, because it's just so open, and from going from Sonic 1 to Sonic CD, you expect, oh, it's the same gameplay loop of just going left to right. All games ST, next question. So I get that, I understand that, but for me, I feel like it's some of my favorite, some of the, don't get me wrong, there is some weird level design in CD, like questionable level design as well. But it always keeps me engaged, personally. I really like it. So what are you guys saying for Sonic 2? S tier, okay. And if you want S+, just say that in chat and I will count those votes as well. Not S+, but S, that's fair. Okay, Flames says S plus. Even Boom. What do you mean? Boom. Wait, what? Oh, they're talking about that. Okay. Okay, we've got one for S plus, but more for S. So I will give it an extra minute. We I swear to God, Azure, we have the same opinion. I feel the exact same. I feel the exact same. I'm the exact same. I love Sonic. CD and 3 and Knuckles are pretty much on the same wavelength for me personally. Right. So it's gonna go in S rank for you guys, Sonic 2. Okay, what do we have next? We have Sonic 3. Okay, for me, gameplay wise, the Insta Shield is one of the best moves that I think gets really underplayed. Sometimes I can't play without it in classic games, and it's so fun to play and use, and once you understand it, it's so good. The levels are really fun, and it mixes that Sonic 1-2 vibe with CD with a bit more verticality in the stages, but the lengths are still good. I'm going to be honest, this doesn't come under gameplay, but I prefer the sprites for Sonic 1, 2, and CD personally. Flames, we have two. I've said we have two tier lists, and one's mine and one is yours. I've said that from the very beginning. This is mine. I'm sorry, fellas, but Sonic 3 Knuckles, I hated the only thing kept me engaged with some level designs in the sprite. I'm putting Sonic 3 and Knuckles up in S plus for me personally. I prefer CDs. Oh, I think gameplay wise, I prefer 3 and Knuckles just a little bit more, but as a package, I think I prefer CD more. So, for you guys, we're gonna do this. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people who will put a lower thing, so I'm going to actually go for this one, S plus, S, A, B. And if you think otherwise, put that in comments in the chat. Sonic 3 and K. Yeah, that's the thing. I think they are two completely different beasts. But I think gameplay wise, I think even though I adore the peel out, I think I love the effectiveness of the Insta Shield more. Not by much, but when you really get through like a boss's attacks or something, or you're able to time like and phase through some spike balls because you're using the Insta Shield, it is so rewarding that I just can't live without it sometimes. So yeah, if one of the letters like C and D aren't on here, vote it in chat if you feel like that way. Okay, S plus, okay. S plus is seeming to be winning right now. I don't agree with that. Personally, I don't think there is a down point of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, especially when it comes to gameplay. Again, remember we're not talking about the whole package here, we are talking about the gameplay. Oh, Sega Rally, baby. Oh, I love this music. So keep that in mind. We are not doing the whole... There's a reason it says gameplay on these images. No, it does. I'm just saying, like, you've also got good taste, Azura. I respect that. Daytona, let's go away. That and Sky High are some of my favourite songs. I love them. So good. Yeah. It's all good, Frames. It's all good. Still an S. Okay, so what have we got? We've got 25. So it looks like it's going in S plus as well. S plus for 50. It's like 50%. Yeah. looks like it's going in S plus for you guys. Boom. Right, next up we have, oh god, okay. I think we can all understand why this, right? We can all understand this, I think. Terrible. I despise Sonic 4 episode. Why? Sonic 4 in general, gameplay wise, is terrible. Enemy placement is some of the worst. With like, it's like you have the two extremes, right? You have one which is, you have the classics and there's the middle. Perfect, nice gameplay, great level design, and fantastic like enemy placement. Then you have the right hand side where it's like dimps levels of garbage, which is like everything thrown in your face, awful enemy placement, and that means like the advanced games. And then you got the other side, which is Sonic 4, which is, let's just make it the most pointless, mind-numbing experience out there. I think we can all agree is garbage. Yeah, it's a joyless experience. It's gameplay wise, it is so just redundant and terrible. And the thing I despise the most is that, oh my god, it's a return to form, proper 2D physics, we're going back to this, and it's a mobile title, for God's sake. It's annoying. And I'm not even talking about the visuals at this point. Just the gameplay itself is so garbage. You can't roll down hills. You cannot gain speed in the proper ways. You can't, like, the poor bubbles in every single stage where you just like ricochet up the top. Like, they have some cool ideas and concepts in here. Again, if it was called Sonic the Portable and was a mobile title, I would give it so much more slack. You know, so much slack. I would like, this is really cool. Like, this is genuinely really awesome, and especially for the time. But it's a cash grab, and I'm sorry. This is a cash grab. It just is. So I'm going to put Sonic 4. I'm not even going to include S ranks or anything on here. If you want S ranks, you can put it yourself. A, B, C, D. I remember defeating the final boss and felt nothing. Oh, that's another thing. Oh my god, the final boss is the worst. How many? It takes so long, and then it does a bloody like a death hit. Like, why? Homing attack chains are fun in 3D because you have to aim yourself. Yeah, I agree with that. The only issue with that Sonic isn't portable is his hedgehog. Damn, you're right. But we can make him portable. Who? A rank. A rank. I know that's you, Flames. I know that's you. I know that's you, vote for A. Is there F tier for failure? There should be. I know that's you right there. It's so mind-numbing. It's just so... Again, if you like these games, that's completely fine. For me... it's just not fun. Not fun in the slightest, you know? I just don't like it. And again, if you think it's better, like, than A, then put it in chat. But I think we can all agree it's not. We'll get to 2 minutes and then we will close that and move on to episode 2. And I will explain why episode 2 is going to be in the position that I is 50-50. Okay, it's 50-50. For A rank, really? Okay, I'm not saying this for, like, obviously it's jokes are funny and all that, but like I do kind of want to know what like your actual definitive answers are. If this is your definitive answer, that's completely fine. That's completely fine. But I do want some sort of semblance of like this is your guys' actual like opinions and not just let's put it in A because it's funny. I just want to put that out there because I'm kind of doing this because I want to see like the difference in, like between me and you guys and what we feel like what the total thing is. I'm still having encoding problems. That's fantastic. split in D. Yeah, I said this, I believe in last stream I said this. I want it to be as concrete as possible. Okay, D rank it is. End poll. Oh, you read my mind right there, Zero. You read my mind. Right, Sonic 4 goes in D rank as well. Sonic 4 Episode 2 for me goes gameplay wise. It's the same. Gameplay wise, I think the idea and the concepts of Tails is cool, but it falls so flat when it's like you cannot do anything like specific. And the amount of times I died because I wanted to do a certain move, like the spinny move, but I was like a pixel above the ground, so it made me fly and I died. It's so counterintuitive, and it ruins the flow of the game for me personally. Like visually, don't get me wrong, it looks fantastic, one of my favorite looking Sonic games out there, but the gameplay doesn't really fix anything. And like the amount of like areas where you just have to roll down hills, or you have to wait, or you have to just do some blocky, like really blocky platforming, not like classic Sonic levels where you just sit and wait. It's more akin to Sonic 1 style of gameplay with like level design a little bit, which is one of the things you don't take away from that. And it's so slow. Like there are some portions I really like the Metal Sonic fight. That's really cool, having stuff going in the background and things like that. But as a whole, of course we get like, what is this? For Sonic 4 remix. They tried fixing the problems of episode 2. It's almost like, it's like you have a turd and then a sprinkled turd. The sprinkled turd is episode 2, the turd is episode 1. In my opinion. It doesn't do anything, it's just visually nicer. And the bosses are, like, while they are original, I don't really like them. I'm going to be honest, I don't really like the Metal Sonic boss fight. Is probably the highlight, and that's it. The final boss is, I appreciate that it's not the Death Egg again, like the Death Egg robot, but it's very clunky as like hell. And there's so many points in this game where you just get blindsided by objects, or like ricochet into things, ricochet into bottomless pits. It's just it's the same level for me for slightly different reasons than I would say for episode 1 personally. Right, so what do you guys think? Let's do start a poll. Sonic 4 episode 2. Oh, I'm not typing. Sonic 4 episode 2. Oh, we're doing it, Zero. We are doing it. I'm sorry. We are doing it. A, B. You're gonna have to suffer with me, okay? If you want to put it in S, then that's fine. But there we go, episode 2. Yeah, I just think the game completely falls flat for me. I was joking when I said that. But hold on, but do I actually want to go through Sonic 4 again? I feel like we have to, because we can't call it like a marathon if we don't go through it. And I feel like we'll both be in hell anyway. Yeah, but this is gameplay. This isn't visuals. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if this is gameplay, visuals are going to like the final ranking. This is the actual gameplay itself. That's the difference. I agree. It looks visually is literally one of my favorite Sonic games visually. Yeah, you're right. I mean, hopefully, I'm going to be honest. I really hope we do not encounter the infamous, well, not infamous, like barely any people know about this glitch. The Bingo Highway glitch where we have to hit a hint thing, otherwise the level won't load properly. Yes, we're not doing the whole thing. No, we're not. I think this is what, like I was saying, before, I think if we don't commit to an entirety of some games, that means we can come back and be like, oh, we're going to fully do it this now. Like, this is a kind of a test run. So like I was even thinking of like maybe changing some of the ideas for like Adventure 1 maybe, and just doing like Sonic Story and things like that, or you know, so we could then come back and be like, hey, no, we're not doing Colors Game Land, no. So we could come back and be like, okay, so we could do like the proper run next, because I think this is both a new thing for me and you, right? So I think if we actually sort of get this properly done, land on our feet kind of thing, and then just see how it goes, and then we can then be like, okay, we can actually do the proper thing afterwards at another time, and you know, redo it. So it looks like C rank, really? That's surprising. But okay, right. First person to get to planet. I actually want to do that. That could be quite fun. Hey, get promotion out for the game as well. Right, so it is C rank for you guys. Okay, so next up for me, well, for next up in general, is Sonic Adventure. I'm almost tempted to pull in S+, purely because I think the Sonic gameplay is some of the best. And it's a S for me. I don't mind Gamma. I think Gamma's stuff is actually really fun. Amy's stuff isn't too bad. She literally gets 2 levels, and yeah, it's slow, but it's not the end of the world. Tails' missions are fun. It's just big. Big really kind of ruins the game for me. Knuckles is fine, but I cannot be happy with me putting SA1 any lower than S for just the Sonic gameplay alone. That's how much I adore the flow and the movement and the level design in SA1. Yeah, Big was, yeah, I agree with that. Ice Cap was where he sort of went off the cliff. Yeah, I love Amy and Gamma's stories. They're really fun. I could not be happy with myself if I put SA1 lower than an S, because I think it's some of the most replayable, fun gameplay like Sonic's is in almost the entire series, personally. Yes, we are, Zura. It's going to be hell. But yeah, oh, actually, I had another idea as well, Zura, which I was going to run past you, because it's the first idea. We could plan another one like later down the road, whenever, where we do the entirety of what we're saying now, like including like the chaotics and that with with Sonic Heroes, and then this like the first. I've just got ideas going up in the air because I'll talk to you about it later. It's fine. Basically, what I was going to say was like, we could do like a smaller run through like just the 2D games, or just the 3D like titles, and just like beating Sonic's story or whatever, rather than just doing everything. And then we could do like a full-on one later on, because it is early days of it. I should probably stop this poll. I just realized. But yeah, I think Sonic carries this game alone, I'm going to be honest, to S. I can't pull it any lower than that. I'll be upset. Right, so I'm going to do you guys now. So if we go stop poll, SA1, there we go, S+, S, A, B. If you want C or D, let me know in chat. I think this is going well so far. We're going to go after that damn frog with this one. I just love this game so much. This game means like it is such a fun time. Just speaking of gameplay, it is so fun. And it really harkens back to that arcadey era of Sega as well on Sonic Team, which I do miss. But we're kind of getting back with Crossworlds, which I'm looking forward to. So yeah. Seems like S is winning. Yeah, that's cool. Leave it for 2 minutes. It's definitely one of those games where I do constantly go back to it. It is a absolute blast. I'd like to hear your like opinions on it as well. Like why you like it, why you don't like it. Yeah, I just think it's a really fun package. It has issues, don't get me wrong, it has issues, but I think building, like the way they integrated the characters with the story, I think is fun, except for Big, but Big just didn't need to exist. And just how it leads up to Supersonic is really refreshing. The final boss is fantastic. I still to this day think it's one of the best examples of a series going from 2D to 3D. I generally do think that. Obviously he did have a rocky period, everybody knows that, between 3 and Knuckles to Sonic Adventure 1. No worries, Zero, it's all good. But if you're going from like that classic gameplay style to 3D, I think it's definitely one of the best jumps, personally. Okay, looks like we're going to S rank. That's cool. That's all good. And that. Where's S? Where is Adventure? And then S rank. Boom. Okay, next up we have SA2, and this is probably going to get me into some heated debates. B rank. Debating putting in C. No, it's a B rank for me. What they did to the spin dash and how you use it, it ruins the gameplay for me completely. Putting everything on one button is something that Sega and Sonic Team did so much, and it ruins the flow of SA2 for me personally. The gameplay for me is quite literally the biggest issue I have with SA2. Some of the level design isn't that amazing. But it's mainly just the movement and just like the impact of the speed as well, because the running animation is balked to like hell, especially compared to SA1. It's just not my cup of tea, I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's an absolute downgrade from SA1 personally. I love some of the stages. Like Pyramid Cave is fantastic, but it's just going with this, the spin dash and everything. It's and everything being on one button. I'm not a fan, and I'm sorry. I know that's going to get people upset and annoyed, but remember, it's just my dumb opinion. And gameplay, like the gameplay flow, really matters to me a lot. And I just don't drive well with SA2. I remember when I was playing like mods and stuff back in the day, I would get annoyed with like him doing like the weird somersault thing rather than spin dashing, which I'm gonna be honest, it is a kind of redundant move. Just spin dash under things, like, or just slide. Don't do this weird somersault that takes up a button from your move, which is meant to feel like responsive. The spin dash in SA2 feels so unresponsive to me. It's definitely one that I just don't fully mesh well with. And I know, again, people won't agree with me on this, and that's fine. It just isn't that fun for me. I'm going to keep this open until Azura gets back, but we're going to go SA2. SA2, S plus, S, A, B. And remember, this is just about gameplay again. I just think it's such a, you know, I just think it's such a slower game, and that slow doesn't always mean it's necessarily bad or worse, but it's just not responsive to me, and it's just not my cup of tea personally. Yeah, it's very, very, very just bleh to me. I don't have a ton of fun. I like the level design, level concepts, fine, all great for the most part. by the back end of the game, it's not great. And then especially the final boss doesn't tell you how to swap characters whatsoever anywhere. Probably was in the manual, but for a person who doesn't have a manual and is using the Steam version, I didn't know what to do. Like, the characters in the actual game don't tell you. So, you know, it's yeah, it has its problems. It has its like a load of problems. Hence why I put it here. That's why it's there. Okay, A and B. So it looks like A is winning, yeah. I just want to wait till Azura gets back. Oh, we'll wait for another couple minutes at least. I'm liking doing this. It's nice interacting with you guys a lot more, you know? Just sitting there chatting about it, you know, actually being able to discuss stuff without people jumping in, shouting at you for having differing opinions. It's nice to just be able to have a discussion. I like it. Again, I like knowing that there are some aspects that I personally don't like about a game that you guys might, you know? And it's cool seeing the other side of things. I like that. Like that a lot. You know, I think it's important to hear all this sort of stuff, and for people to have a place where you can just discuss stuff, you know. Okay, so SA2 is going in A for you guys. Right, where is SA2? There you are. Right, going in A rank. There you go. Right, up next we have the advanced games. I'm going to do these guys first and then do heroes after that. For me, I think we all know where this is going to go. D. I really did not enjoy Advanced 1. It started off pretty solid. Neo, Green Hill, and Secret Base were fun. And then it sort of just got worse and worse after that. But then by the end, Egg Rocket is one of the worst stages I have ever played. Especially for like a first, well, not a first playthrough, but like, yeah, it kind of was with how I was thinking because I hadn't played Advanced 1 in a very long time. It was just evil. Like playing on your expectations, throwing you into bottomless pits. I like the concept of like you needing to get up these layers of the rocket because they are going to be like broken off because it's going up into space. Really cool concept. Really like that. But the level design and everything is so scummy, especially with the screen crunch. And there's so many moments where you have to make blind jumps, and then you've got this stupid double tap thing where you do like an air dash thing where it means like very small movements is insanely annoying. I'm debating putting it in C. Purely because I think the actual physics of this game is way better than these two. This actually feels like a 2D Sonic game. So that is what is saving this. I'm going to put this in C. I think that is the route to take here. Yeah, I just it's so annoying, man. It's not a great game. I don't get the love behind it. I don't get the love behind it. I think 3/4 of the game is utter trash. Some of the worst gameplay. I love the sprites, don't get me wrong, the look and everything is great, the music for the most part is also great, but the gameplay wise, so much of it is just what I deem to be trash. Right, so now we got Sonic Advance. Sonic Advance 1. We're gonna go S, A, B, C. If you want S plus or D, let me know, and I will add that to the tally, and I will see. B. I mean, that's also valid. I just can't put it up there. I cannot put up for how miserable I got at the end of that game. I could never put it above a C personally. Should I zoom in a little bit more? Do you think I should zoom? I might zoom in a little bit more on this thing. No, I do too. I love challenge, but it's full of so many beginners traps. It's not good challenge in my opinion. It's terrible, terrible design. That's just what it is. You can have good challenge in the games. I don't want my games to hold my hand or whatever like that. And I think the classics showcase a great showcase, like Sonic 3 for instance, showcases a great balance of challenge and fun. This game just puts spikes everywhere, bottomless pits everywhere. I literally died to a bottomless pit in the second zone. Like, that is garbage. The screen crunch is awful. The amount of like platforms that you fall onto after you've been like falling platforms, so you get hit by an enemy, you fall on them because of the time like you have knockback, it falls down and puts you into a bottomless pit. It's just not good design in my opinion in the slightest. It is some of the worst 2D level design. I know that's a strong thing to say, but I think it's some of the worst. Ooh, almost C rank's actually coming up, but it looks like it's going to go in B. I think that's where it looks like things are staying. Right, B rank it is for you guys. Advanced 1, B rank. Now, Advanced 2. Gameplay wise, this goes to an A. Be a low A. I think the level design is really fun. For the most part, there are some really crazy things near the back end of the game. I love the boost mechanic. That is really fun. You know, gaining your momentum up and trying to keep that going. The air tricks are fantastic. I can't, you know what, do I like it more than Sonic 1? That's the question. No, you're going there. The other reason why it's gone down to B is because this also has the stupid double tap on the D-pad where you do an air dash, which is so stupid. I still think that's an awful design. Welcome back, Lightspeed. But it's a really strong game. I really like it. Yeah, I can't really say more than that. So where do you guys want Sonic Advance 2 to go? Sonic Advance 2 A. No, it'd be S, sorry. S A B C. Bow, ba, 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 bow. C rank. The S, really? Real S rank, huh? Wow, okay, we've got a tie for S, B, and C. People are allowed their opinions, come on, guys. They're allowed to have their opinions. Oh god, damn it, why is it 25, 25, 25, 25? No. I didn't think of this situation. Well, it hasn't been 2 minutes yet, so hopefully Azura comes back and fixes things. Oh god. God, this is gonna be a pain. Where would I even put this then? Maybe. Okay, I think if this happens, I think what I will do is I will put it to 40%. Yes, whoever did that, I love you. You saved the day. You saved the day. We've still got 2 minutes left. Sorry, we've still got a minute or so left. Because okay, I think if the rare occasion of it is all tied up, I will make it so it fits with what I said, right? I think that's a way to get out of it, right? There we go. Right, C rank it is. Where are you? Advanced 2. Bada bing, bada schwang. Weird, it's cool to see how this is shaping up, you know? Right, Advanced 3. For me, here. While this game has some really cool concepts, really like the character mechanics, some of the level design's great, some level locales themselves are awesome, the bosses, just like Advanced 2, are really, really fun. I don't like what they have done to the physics. It is so much more slippery, like insanely slippery. And you just get like speed like that, like you go so fast from 0 to like max speed that it just doesn't feel as fun to play as the other two. And for me that kind of ruins it. So I think I would potentially put it on the same wavelength as Advanced 1 for me. The hub worlds don't need to be in a 2D game in that fashion, in my opinion. I don't like those hub worlds. I don't. I think on such a small screen, again, if it was like on a modern display and you had more area to see, I wouldn't hate them as much. But for the GBA, I don't like them. I don't think they add anything. I don't think we need them. And the Chow, oh yeah, the Chow. Okay, I was thinking of moving up to B. I'm not. They're finding the Chow, and this goes for all these advanced games. The way to get special stages is all so terrible, like so bad. I don't get why. And the special stages themselves aren't anything fantastic, but like the actual ways to unlock these special stages are terrible. Some of the worst in the series, if you ask me. So yeah, it's got to go in C for me. So let's figure out where you guys are going to put it. Start a poll. Sonic Advance 3. And let me know what you like, your opinions on the game is, you know? There you go. Like, let me know. I like chatting with you guys. Just trying to figure out and listen to you guys, you know. You only played the first world. I mean, that's understandable. I appreciate that you have, you know, if you haven't played it, I appreciate you letting me know that. It's S rank, really? Somebody really likes Sonic Advance 3. I mean, whoever voted that, let me know. Explain why you think it's an S rank. You're blinded by nostalgia. Hey, that's fair. The thing is, if you really enjoyed the game, I'm not going to sit around, like as a kid especially, I'm not going to turn around here and just say, that's dumb, or that's a stupid thing. Because the main thing at the end of the day, you enjoyed the game. Why should I turn around and be like, oh no, you clearly didn't enjoy the game, or it's stupid that you enjoyed the game. You know, that I hate when people do that on Twitter. It's just like, just leave them alone. Like, there's so many different things that can make somebody enjoy a game. So many instances, so many random things happening in the world that makes people enjoy games differently, you know? So I respect you actually saying what your, you know, opinions are. When I did my personal Sonic Marathon, I had such a cheesy going. Oh, see that? Look, when a game does that, then that is all that matters. My opinion on all B's, the whole trilogy. So at the end of the day, I cannot say I didn't enjoy them. For me, the entire trilogy is a C rank. Advanced 1 and Advanced 3 really, really weighs down the trilogy, in my opinion. Really, really weighs it down. Oh, 100%. Literally, all they need, like, they're never going to be S tier games for me, never. But in order to get them maybe just below that, Advanced 2 has a chance of being an S tier game. Widescreen and not putting everything on one bloody button. Like, have the dash attack not be on the D-pad. Put it on an actual button. You know? Yes, I have seen it. I've been wanting to play on stream at some point. That looks really cool. But yeah, I these games are in dire need of a remake / report or whatever, and just tweaking. Like, really, really needs it done. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be an A rank because S rank and B are both tied. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing as well, Flames. I want to give it as much of a chance as I can do. Like, put it in a like positive light, you know. Okay, A rank for you guys. That's pretty cool. Advanced 3, A. Okay, up next we have Sonic Heroes, and for me, oh god, what am I putting Heroes? Gameplay wise, they removed the spin dash. Don't like the Rocket Excel, barely works half the time. Team Sonic stages are the perfect length. Team Dark is too long. Like, they can be really too long. Team Rose is fine. I don't mind the shorter length. I think they're quite fun. Team Chaotix, let's not even get into that and how much I hated Team Chaotix. The level design itself, I think it's actually pretty decent in Heroes. I love the locales, I love the stylization, I love what they did with that for the actual level design. That's why I brought that up. But I was miserable playing through Team Chaotix and Team Dark. Because the problem is that you are essentially playing the same game 4 times to just get the final ending. Just slightly different. So like, Team Rose is slightly shorter and easier. Team Dark is harder. Team Chaotix is just an absolute pain in the arse. So I think I'm gonna have to put Heroes in a C. I hate the Team Chaotix stages. You know, I'm gonna let me quickly get rid of this display capture. We are going to quickly see how sad I was by the end of the Team Chaotix one. I think I was miserable. We're going to find this. We are going to find this. I think I was genuinely just sad. Oh, the final boss as well is awful. Yeah, no, it's staying there. Oh my god, that barely worked half the time. Right, let's pause this. How sad was I? I know you can probably barely hear this, but I can hear by my tone of voice. I'm not. My energy's dead.
I mean, if it improves this, then sure.
I sound so defeated. I sound so defeated. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm definitely keeping that there. I'm definitely keeping that there. That's for sure. That's quite funny. Okay. Right, for you guys, we are going to do. I've put it in C tier. So for you guys, we are going to do Sonic Heroes. I probably misspelled that, but you understand what I'm saying. S A B C. Again, if you think it's worth a D or an S plus, then put that in chat. But Heroes was so annoying by the end of it, and I think if a game ever makes me feel annoyed, I don't want to jam with it, you know. I don't want to have commit to it more. And I always take account for when like I've messed up with gameplay and things like that, which happens a lot. Like you guys have seen me mess up a lot, but a lot of the time with Heroes, yeah, this is just gameplay, yeah. With Heroes, it dragged on for way too long, and there was so many moments where, because of how slippery the controls were, I would just run off, or there would be a glitch that would happen with the cannon, and it just was not worth. I almost stopped. If it was like just a hero stream, I would have just stopped and given up, because I wasn't having fun. And I think at the end of the day, if a game's not, you know, making you have fun, what is the point? You know? They're there for entertainment reasons. They're meant to like provide a sense of escapism. You're meant to be able to just sit back and relax and play them. But Heroes was fighting against me, especially with Team Dark and Team Chaotix. And again, the whole concept of basically playing the same game again 4 times is ridiculous, let's be honest. It's a bad model. I like some of the concepts with Heroes, like they really do. But man, the gameplay, the lightspeed dash not working half the time, there's a lot of problems with it, I think. That you just can't really escape from, you know? Right, almost done with 2 minutes. But it looks like it's going to be C rank, so you guys agree, man, that's cool. The thing about the story that a lot of people don't realize is that the weird Sonic Heroes, like the end of the games, like mocking Metal Sonic because you call them Sonic Heroes in his letters. Yes, yes. So we are Sonic Heroes, which I like. Yeah. So it's going to C tier for you guys. Right, what do we have next? We have 06. Do I put it in D tier? I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. No, I will tell you why in a minute, Phil. I have my reasons. It's not just because, oh, 06 is bad, blah, 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 blah. I will tell you why. Sonic Story, I actually, you know what? Just because, there we go. Sonic Story is really fun. I like it glitched out a lot, and it is an insanely broken game. Unfortunately, it's never going to be in B. It should never be in A, because the game itself is inherently broken. It is broken. It's an unfinished mess. But what they have here is, for a Sonic Story, really fun. I like the stuff that they reused and tried to bring back from the previous games, because again, this was meant to be a reboot, so it was cool seeing how, you know, the whale was back from Emerald Coast, and then the final boss had a very similar flow and feeling to SA1's final boss, like the Eggman boss, not Perfect Chaos, but you know, then modernized with extra phases and, you know, being able to control it. That was cool. And then you get to Shadow. I have never been as sad, angry, and annoyed. Well, I wouldn't say angry. I was just defeated, and Flames can attest to this. While playing the Mephiles boss fight, the thing just didn't work whatsoever. Just didn't work. Just failed to work. Silver's gameplay started off fine. I actually really liked the first stage of his, and then it just took a massive nosedive. Shadow's thing with the fact that he has cars and like these vehicles, and they all control like arse, ruined it as well. Like, genuinely ruined the experience for me. Like, it was bad. I mean, you could say that about anything though. If they would be better, it'd be a B. I mean, like, if Sonic Stories were better, it would be an S for me. Like, if it came out in a really completely finished state, I think I think 06 would definitely be a minimum an S tier game for me. The concepts and the level design and the overall, you can see what they were trying to do was really cool. not a fan of the spin dash. I like the sweep kick. That's a really fun move. Bounce bracelet being back is always nice. But that Mephiles boss fight, the Shadows, awful campaign. It tanks this. Same with Silver. Like, I just did not jive with those stories whatsoever. So yeah, it goes into a C rank. Literally, Sonic is the only thing that is carrying that out of a D rank, because if I did not have as much fun with Sonic's story, it would be in a D rank. The Mephiles boss fight is so sad. It made me so sad. It's just not a good game. I'm sorry. Like, you can like it, and I'm fine with people liking it. There's aspects of it I really enjoy, but it is quintessentially broken and is one of the worst games in the entire series. It still has a lot of heart. Do you know what's funny, Phil? That boss did not give me any issues whatsoever. I think people just go over and try and homing attack. I went into it like just a normal Sonic boss by keeping my distance, going past it. Like, he did catch me a couple of times, but like, he just keep your distance and go over once he's finished his he flings furniture at you and you just hit him. I thought it was easy. I thought it was a fun boss. So yeah, C rank. Sonic 06. I'm gonna be honest though, that's fine, but like, it doesn't, in my opinion, when I look at things like that, the game is still bad. It's quintessentially bad. It shouldn't be busted in the first place, and it's so hard talking about like and discussing this, because I get it adds charm and things like that, but the actual foundation of it is awful. It is just a factual that is awful. So it is hard to position this, because I think from a fairly, if you look at it from a fairly like gameplay thing, not like, oh, how people react to it, I'm talking about from a gameplay standpoint, it's bad. So we're gonna go A, B, C, D, and if you think it deserves an S, then put that in chat as well. But yeah, this is not a good game. I was so sad at the end of the Mephiles fight, man. I was there for like, how long was I there for? I think like half an hour to an hour. Wasn't that right, Flames? It was something ridiculous like that. Like really, really ridiculous. It was about an hour. Yeah, it was not fun. It was literally just me and Flames. Flames was the only one in chat. I was just running around like almost having a breakdown of how awful it was. I was trying everything, and then I literally had to kind of do an exploit to get through it. When you have to stoop that low, it's just not good. Like, come on. It's not good. It's not good whatsoever. It is absolutely painful. Painful in every stretch of the means, you know? Oh man, I want to change this music. Where are we on this? Yeah, it's gonna be you. No, that's not gonna be you. It's gonna be you. That's fine, we'll just carry on with this music. Yeah, so I think just from that final boss alone, it's not for me. And with the other issues we had during the Shadows story, not for me, you know? So you guys think C? I mean, there's a couple of people who vote for D as well, which is quite cool to see. Because I get that as well. I get why people would think it's a D, because it's broken. The game itself is broken. Do you know what the sad thing is? We might have to I might have to go back through that with Azura. funny that my first stream with you was the first time. Really? That was the first one? God damn. So you've been here since the very, very beginning of like the marathon. That's cool. 06 made you cry? Ah, it didn't really make me cry. Wait, because it almost made me rage. But I don't rage, so I was more just having like a breakdown. KC rank it is then. Another thing we all agree on. Okay, next up we have Sonic Unleashed. And boy, this is going to be a difficult one for me to put. Because half the game is bloody fantastic. Some of the best boost level design there ever is. And the other half is the Werehog, which I despise. And I've seen people go around saying like, oh, if you understand like the combos and stuff, it's just like, mate, there is no reason to use any of these combos when you can just button mash your way through the game. And the enemy placement is just it's not fun. For me, the boost stages, like the daytime stages and that sort of stuff, is easy in S rank. No, it'd be an S plus. For me, it's an S plus. The Werehog then brings that down to about a B. I'm not putting it in C. I can't put it in C. The medal collecting. The medal collecting is some of the worst in the entire series. The worst. It is bad. Like that, there's no defending that. I can never agree with somebody who'd be like, yeah, that's a really cool part of Unleashed. I'm like, you can have that opinion. I'm just not personally going to agree with it. It was some of the worst, like, game expanding I've ever seen. Game lengthening, like artificial, that's it. Artificial game lengthening I've ever seen. It is trash. Which is why I'm going to have to put it in B. I love the daytime stages. The daytime is, it pains for me to put this here. I almost did a thing where I split the daytime stages and the nighttime stages up into like two different things. But then that wouldn't be fair to some of the other games. So if it was just the boost stages, S+, but the Werehog and the medal collecting is just not good whatsoever. Backwards level design completely. So we go Sonic Unleashed. So we go S, A, B, C. Again, if you want it in S+ or D tier, let me know and I'll put it in there. Well, obviously, depending on where the polls and votes are. I just don't think it's a very, it's not an enjoyable game. Like half of it's not enjoyable, and the amount of backtracking, oh my god, the amount of backtracking you have to do is insane to me. It's so just not good, in my opinion. Very counterintuitive. Oh, S rank, really? People are saying S rank. Damn. This is a big difference. Like, it would be S+. S+ would be where I would put it if it was just daytime stages. Yeah. There's so much about Unleashed I want to love. But I just can't. I will say, the Werehog boss is fantastic. Definitely my favourite part of the Werehog. Absolutely amazing, really fun bosses. There was one that I was like, yeah, it's kind of naff, but most of them were really fun. Bosses themselves, really, really cool, really fun. You know what? I think I'm going to change mine to a B. It is in B. I can't put it, yeah. I can't put it on the same wavelength as, especially 06. I can't do that. So yeah, it's staying in B for me. I know when I post this on social media, people are like, oh my god, fake fan, how you like this? How can you say this about this game? I just like, just watch the stream, please. I explain everything there. Okay, right, so S rank, damn, massive difference, but hey, this is why I like doing this. You know, Okay, you do realize this is gameplay though, right, Ham? Not to do a story. Like, has nothing to do with story. We have a whole separate thing for story. You do know? Okay, cool. Okay, oh, cool. Right. So yeah. So for you guys. Oh no, yeah, I am too. I'm right there with you. I'm not gonna say where it is, but let's just say it's not gonna be in the same position. You know, it's not gonna be where I've put Unleashed at the moment. So for you guys, S rank. Nice. Next up, we have good old Sonic Generations, easy S+. Love the classic stuff, love the modern stuff. Just Planet Wish sucks, and the final boss sucks, but I don't care. Literally, 98% of this game is pure perfection. This game deserves to be in the S+ for me. I adore it. The classic, like, stages. Sure, the classic physics aren't one-to-one, but they're still arcadey fun, and yeah, easy S+ tier. I play this game constantly, and for good reason. It's a game that I know I can never put down. The stuff that they took from Unleashed and brought over and evolved was awesome. All the stages, again, you know, apart from Planet Wisp, was a ton of fun. And the story, the little bits and pieces that were there was fine, but that has nothing to do with this. But I absolutely adore Generations. It's so damn good. So damn good. Well, I've got to go now. I really had a great time here, especially when I'm actually chatting with people who respect my opinions. That was things with me. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I did this, Phil. Because you can't go online anymore and just chat about your opinions. You just can't, and it sucks. It is generally terrible. So that's why I really was, you know, enjoying this whole idea and this whole concept. And to get you guys involved as much as possible, you know. But I appreciate you stopping by as always, man. I hope you had a nice time, and yeah, I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, right, let's do Sonic Generations, shall we? Oh, it's a pleasure to have you, man. Trust me, it's always lovely having you stop by. Right, S+, S, A, B. And if you want it in C or D, let me know. But there we go, Sonic Generations, bada bing, bada boom. The music, well, this is probably, the gameplay here is probably going to be one of the longest ones. So when we get through to the music and the other category, that should go pretty quickly. Music and story should just zoom past. Bum 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 ba 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 dum. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun da 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 na 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 na. Yeah, I just Generations to me is one of the perfect just pick up and play games in this series. Colors is also a pretty good showcase of that, and I realized I should have done Colors before this, but hey, whatever. But there's just something about how fun and just intuitive the controls are. The level design themselves are really fun and explorative. They're like at a great length, multiple pathways, proper like awesome like levels to the stages themselves. Like you go on the bottom path and you can see the top path right behind you in Green Hill, for instance, or like little secret areas like breaking through the bridge in Green Hill as well to have an alternate pathway. That is fun. It's just so much that this game just gets right, which is why it always breaks my heart that bloody Lost World came out after this, you know? until everyone else gets back. It's just my yeah, it happens, man. I'm used to it. Usually happens. I thought it would happen, I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. It doesn't bother me. I've had it multiple times where I've just been in here by myself. Just chatting to myself, you know. It is what it is. But people got to go and do stuff. People got to go and sort things out, or even watch other things, or, you know, they got their lives to live. It's all good. But I'm not gonna lie, I think a lot of people would agree that it would be in S Plus anyway. So yeah, we're gonna put in S Plus. Exactly, it's been so much fun. I agree with you. There you go. Sonic Generations in S Plus. So let's do colors now. I'm putting this in A. I love Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors was my very first Sonic game, and it gets a lot of things correct. I love the locations, and I'm bringing that up because and how they integrate that into the level design and the gimmicks and things. I don't like the 6-act structure. A lot of them reuse assets and even like level designs themselves from earlier ones, and because if you didn't know, they were actually originally meant to be missions. Like shorter missions that took bits and pieces of the first 2 stages and did different things with them, but obviously that never happened. So yeah, that's the one big gripe I have with colors, and I can't put that on the same level as Adventure 1 because that has so much diversity with its with how it reuses the level design and like areas, for instance. And the fact that it's a much more expansive game, but I love the ending. Like the level design and the gameplay that is here is fun. I love the wisps in this game. I think they're a lot of fun. The colors is where they are their best. I love how I don't fully like how some of the wisps are, you know, just moves Sonic would have in the past, like the spin dash or like the light speed dash. But in saying that, I don't know how you would put that on a Wii remote that felt intuitive, right? So I think with what they had and the fact that it was a Wii title, it looks beautiful. I think it has to go in A. I'm debating putting it in S, but I don't think it's a bad game in the slightest. But I don't know if I would consider it as good as. You know what? Screw it. I'm putting in S tier. I'm making the decision. I think SA1's a much more fun game. But Sonic Colors with a U, by the way, because that's the correct spelling, is a really fun game to just pick up and play. Still amazed that Colors Ultimate looks worse on Wii games because it was handled by people who just didn't know how to make a game look good. They were quite literally blind. It's in the name, Blind Squirrel. They were blind. So it's just like, oh, hey, let's just put bloom on everything, and that makes it look fantastic. And especially for a game called Sonic Colors, where it's meant to be colourful, they made it look so just sad. I've never played Colors DS. I do need to pick up a copy and play that, for sure. So I won't do a poll. Ham, where do you think, where would you like Colors to go on here? Because nobody else is here, I'll just ask you. Where would you want Sonic Colors to go on the tier list? Colors DS is actually wait, what? Colors DS is actually got I hired by a needle. What you say? What? Colors DS is actually got I hired by a needle. I'm sorry, my brain can't comprehend that. Sorry. Say like an A. Okay, that's fair. Let's go with an A rank. There you go. Right, next up. It's actually the reason I got. Really, that's quite funny. That's cool. Right, and next up we have Lost World, which is there. Ooh. Wait, I just don't like Lost World. There. Lost World is an easy C tier for me. Lost World is my least favorite but like game in the franchise. I really don't like Lost World. I think it's boring. The gameplay is boring. The level design is boring. Some of it isn't good. Bosses don't leave anything to be desired. The gimmicks are so just played out. The parkour, which is the whole thing, this whole thing is themed around, barely works. The level design can randomly loot. You know what? No, I'm putting in D rank. The bloody level design in this is awful. Cylindrical gameplay, like that whole concept. I said it on stream before. Like to have like the cylinder in the middle, right? It limits what you can do. And like some of the game's best bits is when it's not using that gameplay. And in my opinion, the way I would have gone about it is to not mold the game around that gameplay style, but to like have random elements of that cylindrical gameplay in the game rather than evolving around the whole thing. Exactly, it's trying to be Mario Galaxy and it falls flat. It's trying to be Mario Galaxy and also Sonic Colors too. And that's not a good mix in my opinion. It's just not good. Even the final boss is literally just the Colors boss fight again, which I'll also be saying for Forces. So it goes in D rank. Not happy with the game, just don't like it. I think it's poor. You say C rank? I just don't think anybody else is here. If anybody else is here, let me know. But I'll put this in C rank. I'm definitely between C and D personally. Oh, Lightspeed's here. Where do you want Lost World to go, Lightspeed? Yeah, it's literally just running in a straight line. It's not fun. It's not fun. Again, if you guys like it, it's fine. It's just for me, it's just, man. Where would you want to put it, Lightspeed? So you're thinking B or C? I'm gonna, okay, let's do ip dip do. The cat's got the flu, the dog's got the chicken pox, out goes you. Okay, C rank. Right, what do we have next? We have Forces. No, okay, we do it in the correct order. We have my absolute amazing boy of Sonic Mania. Oh my god, this game is fan-bloody-tastic. Like, it is just peak classic Sonic gameplay. I love it to death. Level design, fantastic. Boss fights, like, so original, fantastic. Love it. Like, the physics, oh, perfect. Perfection. I don't think I need to like describe why Mania is an S+, right? I think that's understandable. So as there's two people here, we go Sonic Mania and we go S+. S A B. And if you want to put it in C or D, let me know. I love this game so much. This game is... I have a lot of nostalgia for it, but just sitting back and just... The gameplay itself is one-to-one with the classics, like with how it's built up, with the kind of stage design. It's just perfect, in my opinion. Okay, we've got one for S rank. S+, sorry, I should say. I'll give it 2 minutes. Let's change this music. So, I'll give it 2 minutes. But yeah. I'd love to hear your thoughts on Mania as well, because you both are going for S+. Like, why do you think it should go in S+? Oh, you kind of said it. I said everything, sorry. Okay, fair. That's understandable. Right, Sonic Mania S+. Right, what do we have next? Forces. I think D tier, personally. I just don't have fun. Like, it's literally the same thing for Sonic Lost World, is the same case for Forces. I don't think, like, there is really a positive I can say about the gameplay. I'm honestly trying to think. Like, the boost is like so much worse in every stretch of the means. This is the beginning of the absolutely awful air control of needing to turn. No, I despise the controls. It brought in the awful thing that this series never had from Adventure up until Forces, which still plagues the games to this day, which is when you jump, you go in an arc rotation to turn if you go from left to right instead of it just snapping like it should. You go in this awful arc, which for platforming is terrible. And the boost feels naff. I don't mind the aerial boost thing. That could be quite cool if it was like a perk or something you could apply. The level design is trash. I'm sorry. It is very forgettable, very linear, very boring, very fast. The bosses suck. The final boss is literally the colors boss fight yet again. I just don't think this game has any backbone to it, personally, especially when it comes to gameplay. Like, the avatar's cool, I guess, but like, it's not developed enough, because I've only ever needed to use one of Wispon, and it's the fire one. I've never ever needed to use any of the other ones. All the other ones are worse than just using the the base Wispon. Personally, that's what I feel like. So yeah, D rank for me. So let's go Sonic Forces. And then we go A, B, C, D. I just don't think it's fun. I'm going to be honest, and to me it just doesn't have a backbone. You know, it just doesn't have. It's safe, and I hate Sonic games that are safe. It's some of the worst things you can do with the series, in my opinion, is being safe and just easy, you know? And this game is just that in space. Broken promises of like, oh my god, you get to fight Shadow and Chaos is back. Everything about this game is just not my cup of tea. I prefer it over Lost World, but Forces is my second least favorite mainline game, just because it doesn't try anything major. It's so flat, so flat. And I know probably quite a lot of people won't agree with me on that, and that's fine. Because I know there's some massive Forces defenders out there, which is, you know, that's not a problem. Like, if you enjoy the game, it's like what I told to Flames. Like, if you enjoy the game, why am I going to turn around and be like, oh, you did have fun? Like, I'm not going to be the person to tell you how you think about the game. You know how you feel about the game, if you had fun or not. But for me personally, I think the game is just weak. And it doesn't really try anything apart from the Avatar stuff, but when it comes to like actual gameplay and modern Sonic gameplay and even classic Sonic, it's so short. It falls so flat. In an era where we needed something to really lift up the series and the fandom spirits, especially with how they were marketing it. I think we can all agree was kind of scummy. It was in that era of promising things like from the team that made Sonic Colors and Sonic Generations. Wow, when it's in fact like 2 or 3 people that came from that team, and then like taken so long with development time to only find out that it was a year was spent. I think it was like a year and a half was spent on Forces itself rather than Hedgehog Engine 2. Then promising all these baddies were coming back and like, oh my god, Shadow's a bad guy now. It's just awful time to be a fan. Awful time to be a fan. Exactly. People, I see people nowadays defending that, and I'm just like, no, with how they showcased it, they've showcased a blank logo and then deliberately made the R light up, and everybody thought it was Sonic R sequel. They knew what they were doing with that. It was scummy, and it was just to get hype without needing to market it. It's just what it was, unfortunately. It sucks when they do that. Genuinely sucks when they do that. But Forces goes into a C tier. Right, now we're gonna quickly brush through these next couple games. Frontiers is a B. I don't like the boost in this game. It still has the Forces controls. It's the one of the worst versions of the boost, and having the boost in a linear move in an open zone game is so backwards to me. So backwards. I don't get it. I just don't understand it. So yeah, it goes here. The Titan boss fights are awesome, but this game is held back by its physics. And also just some of the design in Frontiers, looking at you, Chaos Island, 2D sections everywhere. Like, why would you have a 2D section in an open zone game like that, which takes complete control away from you? I don't get that. One way I would have tried to have fixed that is to maybe use the side loop in the 2D sections like that, and like while using the button you could just move, and that would allow you to move in a 3D space, because you don't use the side loop in 2D. So yeah, as it's you here, Ham, where would you want Frontiers to go? Do you agree with me, or would you put it higher or lower? Because I actually have no idea, because it has a good foundation, right? I think that's the best point I could put about Frontiers, is that the foundation is there for the next game to be so much better. Gameplay wise, this is really just middle of the road, just mush. I personally really like the gameplay, especially with how all the movement options was just open enough to cheese the game, but enough to really break it. Say low A or high B, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping they just get rid of the boost completely for the next game, or make it a secondary thing. Personally, I don't think the boost deserves belongs in a open zone format like that. But okay, I'll put it in an A for you. Superstars, S tier. No, you know, A tier. I think Superstars is a really fun game. The Chaos Emerald abilities don't really do much for me. I'm definitely more of an Elemental Shield fan myself. The physics are perfect. They're still, you know, as good as Mania. Level design, I think, gets seriously a bad rap. I really enjoy the level design. It's some of the best in a classic Sonic game. And I can understand the boss complaints. The bosses are something that people complain about because they take forever. I can understand that. I don't think they're bad. I do get that. The final boss, like the Eggman final boss, is atrocious. That is awful. That is awful. Genuinely one of the worst final bosses I've ever played, because it's made for more than one player. If you go for it for one person, it is really difficult to get through. So yeah, I think I would put it in A tier. Oh, you would say S? Really? Okay. Shadow Gens. Ooh, am I gonna put it where You know what? If it didn't have the Doom abilities, it would be in B, but the Doom abilities really shake things up and really just elevates the game. So I'm putting that in A tier. I still don't like the boost. The boost feels crap. You still have the awful movement in the air. It's not great, you know? It's not a fun time for me. I think it's still so weak compared to Generations and Unleashed when it comes to the boost formula. The level design was fun, not as good as Generations or Unleashed, definitely nowhere near as good as Unleashed, but it was still a fun time regardless, right? Still think it was really fun. So yeah, so we've just got one more. Where would you put Shadow Gens, Ham? Where are you thinking? And that is once we do this, that is the gameplay portion of this all done, which is nice. And I'll take a screenshot of it. You say A as well? Cool. Boom. Right, so there we have it. This is my list of the games that we played. This isn't really an order up here of like, oh, this is my favorite in S tier or anything. It's just release order, to be honest. Or like, it's just, I can't choose between some of these. But yeah, I mean, should we order them? I won't make you guys order them. I think because I'm not going to make you guys order these because again it's chat's thing, so it's hard to do that. I'm not going to do the same. So let's grab a screenshot so I can upload this to social media. And I will. Should I take a screenshot of your guys' ones as well? I mean, I can save it. I will save it. That's what I will do. Let's save your one. This is chat's tier list. I put Sonic gameplay tier list. There we go. Oh, at least be 2 words. God damn it. Save. And download image. I'll do that in a minute. But yeah, the next stuff is going to be fairly quick, I think, especially compared to this. I didn't realize I put that there. That's annoying. And I will save my one. So this is Gams Sonic gameplay tier list. Now download all these later on so we can have fun with them and be able to upload them. Let's go to my account, and we've done gameplay. Now let's do the music. So let's close that, duplicate tab, and yeah, this is going to be fast. I think I don't think there's a crazy amount of detail to talk about. We can just say if we like it or not. So first off, Sonic 1, really solid soundtrack. Where's Sonic 1? Oh, I need to also add CD and Sonic 06. So where is Sonic CD? Music and Sonic 06, which is... There you go, music. Boom. Submit. Let's refresh so you get the extra 2. Cool. Right, Sonic 1 I think is a very good soundtrack. Like Green Hill, yeah, there's not really many bad soundtracks. I don't think there'll be anything that I will put in D tier, personally. Not here. But Sonic 1, Green Hill is fantastic. Labyrinth Zone is awesome. Spring Yard is fantastic. The boss theme, the title theme. I think it's a really damn solid soundtrack. So I think I'm going to put it in A tier. It's a really good soundtrack. It's one that I don't always go back to. and there's a couple of gems in there, like gems like Spring Yard and Starlight. Fantastic. They're definitely my favorites of that entire soundtrack. But yeah, where would you put Sonic 1, Ham? Whereabouts would you put it? I'd say A as well, only because it's not the same level as some other ones like 06. So yeah, I think that's fair. Because I know there's a lot more to come, you know? So next up we have Sonic 2. Where would I put Sonic 2? You have Sweet Dreams in this, which is fantastic. Emerald Hill is awesome. Chemical Plant is awesome. Aquatic, I think this is a step up, to be honest. I do think this is a step up. But is it a bigger step up for it to be in... You know what? I'm actually gonna categorize these ones. I'm gonna... Ah, no, I'm not, because then the other one be confusing. We'll just put it here. I'll put it in A tier. Where would you think for you, Ham? Do you think A tier as well, or do you think S tier, or do you think it's worse? Because I think, in my opinion, the music in Sonic 2 is really, really damn good. Excuse me. Top of A, same reason as Sonic 1, fair. Okie dokie, now we've got Sonic 3, which I think that just deserves to be an S tier. I adore all of the songs in Sonic 3. So many of them are amazing tracks. I don't think there's a bad song in Sonic 3 or like a mid song or anything like that. I think they're all really damn solid. The slight change in sound for this this is the original. Origins makes I would go towards I wouldn't talk about the Origins ones. I would go the beta tracks if I was talking about those ones. Yes, I did finish the gameplay one. Welcome back, Flames. Yeah, I did. Me and Ham got through the gameplay stuff. So we're now onto the music. So let's put Sonic... Actually, it's both of you are just here. Where would you put Sonic 3 for you? Flames and Ham, where would you put them? Easy S tier, okay, same as me. Where would you put it, Ham? A or S or S plus or B or C if you really don't like it? Same, really, yeah, it's a really solid soundtrack, and I do like the changes they did to the sound, you know. Okay, up next we have Sonic CD. Up there, nope, up there. Who could have seen that coming? And we're talking about the Japanese tracks because we don't tolerate the US soundtracks here. I'm joking, of course, but yeah, we're talking about the Japanese soundtrack. Hey Felix, how you doing? No, I'm good. That requires like more brain power, and today I'm brain dead, so I just, yeah. Sonic CD. Right, so we go in S plus, S, A, or B. Also, again, if you want to put C and D, then let me know. Yeah, I don't know what's been up with me today, but I've been not great. So I forgot to do CD in 06. That's just because I've not been 100% today. So yeah. Why is it so quiet? Oh, it's Gran Turismo. Let's change it. You can better hear that. Right, let's see where it is. S plus, nice. Just got one more vote to go in, I think. Or we'll go to 2 minutes. As I said earlier, I think that Sonic Team finally having the technology to really hate it. Well, not just that. It's the fact that they went for other genres that were not pop, and like this they obviously that was still in there, but they went for completely different genres of music with this one as well that hadn't been touched before, which elevates this. Obviously the CD quality music helps a lot, don't get me wrong, I agree with you on that, but I do still think this music, even if it was on the Mega Drive rather than the Sega CD, still would be an S+ for me. No worries, Flames, it's all good. I still think it'll be an S+. Just the melodies and everything is great. Sonic CD's your favorite? Yeah, I love the soundtrack for this game. So underrated, and really should have a return to form for this, I'm going to be honest. Oh, I don't know what I think my favorite would be Cosmic Eternity. I love that track. So damn good. Okay, so S+ for you guys as well. On the same page so far. Right, and next up we have, yeah, all the music in CD is fantastic. All of it is perfection. Next up we have Sonic 4. You know how I said there wouldn't be anything in D tier? I lied. I don't think it's terrible, like outright terrible, but like melodies, I mean, but just the sound, I'm sorry, it's not good. It's really just not good. It's such a pain, especially when some of the melodies are really damn good. The damage that this music did to the series, there's a lot. It did a lot of damage. Sonic 4 episode 1. So it'd be A, B, C, D. There you go. Splash Hill Act 1 music broke my head and stuff. I had to listen to that soundtrack so much when I was editing. Well, one, when I was going through the constant versions of, like, the 3 main versions of Sonic 4, and then going back through editing it was not fun, let me tell you. But that's not why I don't like it. It's just I don't think this is good. I don't think it's good. Oh, we have a 50-50. You have Iron Blue. I have Dr. Pepper down there in a monster. I might, screw around and have some Dr. Pepper. Right. What? Hey, Taken, how you doing? Yeah, we're just going through the different pieces of music from the series now. We're now on Sonic 4 episode 1. So we're just seeing what you guys think is your favourite. Like, where will you put it in the tier list? While I pour myself some Doctorus Peppermus. I tried to elongate those names, but B rank. Somebody put B. Wow. Okay. Well, I would like to know, like, why, like, you guys voted what you did. I like to have discussions about this sort of stuff. So let me know. I'm intrigued. Obviously, this isn't to be like, oh, your opinion's wrong or anything. We're not like, we don't do that around here. I'm just genuinely intrigued on what you like about the music so much, I think I'm going to cut down the middle and put it at, it says C, right? But I did say actually, if it was all tied up like that, I'm going to put it in D, because I'm going to make it the same as me. So Sonic 4 goes in D tier. The instruments smell, but there's not a single bad okay, I don't agree with that. I do think there's some bad melodies, but a lot of them are strong. How did Unleashed do in the gameplay list? Where did I put it? It wasn't good. It wasn't high. I put it in B tier, and that was me being generous. That was me being generous because of the Werehog and the medals, which made me sad. Next up, we have Sonic 4 Episode 2, and I think that deserves... Oh, God, that oil desert, though. Ooh. do I? There. There you go. It's there. Oil Desert is so bad. And the fact that they also reused the Sonic 4 Episode 1's pinch mode music for the boss theme is bad. So I'm... Oh, that's your guys' one, I just realised. I'm putting Sonic 4 Episode 2 here. So shall I make another poll? Sonic 4 Ep 2. So we're going to go A, B, C, D. And if you think it deserves S plus or S, let me know. You got 11 likes. Nice one, man. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. I'm very sleepy. I feel very sleepy. Sonic episode... No, I'm not saying that. That was almost a removal of a mod status. That was so bad. Same reason as episode 1, but slightly better. Yeah, I almost put it in C because I think the tracks as a whole is better, but like Oil Desert. Sounds like a budget oil ocean. It is, but they sound like you're strangling ducks. And I'm not joking. So where are we at? We're at... Oh, we're at... What is winning? B rank? No, C is winning. Cool. Right. C it is. Right, what is up next? We have... Adventure. Boom. Easy. That's just the best. I'm sorry. Adventure 1's music is just chef's kiss. Insanely strong start and a reboot for the series. Love it. Absolutely fantastic soundtrack. There is not a bad track on this soundtrack. I love every single one of them. I can listen to this soundtrack and only this soundtrack for the rest of my life and I'll be happy. This soundtrack is peak Sonic. So damn good. I literally don't, I don't think I need to like say anything more about it. Again, if you want it to be a C or a D, let me know. But there you go, there's a poll. Get that sorted. I adore this soundtrack. The soundtrack is just perfect. Perfection in my eyes, you know. I'll give it a couple minutes. Open Your Heart is really good, but I also think that should not just take all the credit from the soundtrack. All of the music in this is S+ tier. Just for the amount of different genres they introduced to Sonic fans, the amount of staple musicians that stuck around, the way they work with the actual stages themselves are fantastic. Like, all the character themes are perfection. I like Tails' theme. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Hey, open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Yeah. So still S+, cool. Well, I think I'll give it a little bit more time. Just so if people want to change their votes, they can. You know what? I'm going to quickly go to Lulu. I'll be back in 2 seconds, and when I get back, that will be the definitive answers. Okay, I'm back. Is there a graphics tier? No, there's not. Because in my opinion, that is cool, but doesn't really take away from the game from me, unless it's atrociously bad. The other one with that we have, I believe, we have music, is story. The other one's story, so yeah. So S+, cool. S+, where's... Oh, so I'm on the wrong one. No wonder I was confused. Boom. Right, SA2's next, and I think that is also a really solid soundtrack. I think I prefer SA1 more for a couple tracks, but SA2's has such a strong point with its soundtrack, if you ask me. It's really, really, really damn good. So we are going to quickly do another poll. So it'd be SA2, S+, S, oh no, not WS, S, A, B, there you go. No worries, Felix, talk to you later. But yeah, I think it's a strong soundtrack. Really strong soundtrack, if you ask me. Like, this era of Sonic is really damn good for OSTs. Ooh, okay, we've got one S+. Nice, nice. I'm just going to quickly see if I'm missing anything on Twitter really quick, because I did... Oh, bloody bots. I don't care, go away. Let's go back on you. Cool. Right, so we got S+. That's understandable, I think. SA2 is really strong when it comes to its music as well. Oh, 3 votes. We got S. Ooh, I almost just finished it. Let's see how the things change if they do. Because I did say we'll have 2 minutes. It has not been 2 minutes yet, so... I think I like SA2 for the same reasons I like SA1's soundtrack, you know, with the change in style, but also like bringing in new music, new musicians, new like themes that are integral to the characters now, you know, like, and they're beloved themes as well, you know. This game did so much for, I guess, characterization as well, because, you know, SA1 did as well. But I think they just went the extra mile when it came to characterization, you know? And like relating that back to the characters and really just shaping them, which is sad because I wish it's sad that we don't do that anymore, or we don't get that anymore. I wish that's something that we did get. I mean, the closest thing that we did get, I guess, was Sage's theme at the end of the story, like Frontier's story, the credits. You could debate that, but yeah, I would like to have character themes back. I think we can all agree. I mean, we also kind of had that with Frontiers, the DLC, but I don't really count them as character themes, to be honest. They didn't fit the characters really all that much, I don't think. I want like a true return to form for character themes, personally. I think that would be really cool. Okay, S+, same as me. Let's put that right in there. Bada bing, bada boom. Right, next up we have Sonic Advance 1. For me, it's quite a forgettable soundtrack, unfortunately. I don't think it's terrible, but there's nothing here where I'm like, I instantly remember that. A lot of it is just, I don't want to say filler music. I don't mean that, but very just forgettable, not like insanely punchy or anything like that, you know? And yeah, I can't think of any that truly stands out to me with Sonic Advance, so I think it has to go in C tier personally. Let's see what you guys think. So we go S, A, B, C. If you think it should go in S plus or D tier, let me know. And also say why. Say what your opinions are on Advance 1 soundtrack, you know? I just think it's very, I don't say subpar, it's just, it doesn't hit me in the same sort of feels as like the classics did, or even like the Adventure era stuff did, because as you'll come to find, I think some of these games, you know, had really solid soundtracks. And memorable soundtracks as well, you know? Okay, B rank is winning, it looks like, yeah. Oh, we do have an A rank though. I would love to know why. Like, let me hear your opinions on it. I'm actually really interested. Because for me, like I said, for me, it's just one of those games that just is like, you know? It's not a terrible soundtrack. It's not bad. I think it's just a bit forgettable. And I think having a forgettable soundtrack is, in my opinion, almost or just as bad as having a bad soundtrack. Like, I don't think there's really any tracks in this game that I'll be like, yes, I'm going to go out of my way and listen to. Yeah, you didn't know that, Lightspeed. You can also do it with the D-pad. That's how I do it. Why is the Gran Turismo music so quiet? Okay, that's weird. It got in here twice. Okay, let's change the music. Let's go to Castle, and then we will shuffle. Cool. Yeah, I'd love to know what you guys think of the advanced soundtrack. So B rank wins for that, which is fair. I also understand that. It's just not my cup of tea. Just like none of it's, you know, it punches. None of it is like punchy and makes me remember things. Like makes me remember the soundtrack. The complete opposite for Advance 2 though. I generally think Advance 2 has so many you know, game, like so many tracks in this game that define people's childhoods. Even if you didn't have the game, there were so many Flash animations and Newgrounds and things that had this soundtrack. You also got Ultimate Flash Sonic as well, and I generally think this is one of the examples of one of the best soundtracks in the series. Is Sonic Genesis on this list? No. It picks up your mouse moving and makes your character look like he's talking in mouse scrolling. What? But yeah, I generally think Advance 2 is damn solid. Really solid soundtrack. So Sonic Advance 2, Sonic Genesis BS to get out of here. S, A, B, C. Again, if you think it's S plus or D tier, let me know. I'd love to know. Yeah, bloody Sonic Genesis would be S tier. What do you mean? Yeah, that MIDI sounding track. Yeah, we all like MIDI sounds right here. Yeah. God, I hate that soundtrack so much. Oh, A rank is winning right now. Everybody agrees A rank. you know, you say that. Just for the beta tracks, I kind of would. I wouldn't. I would say like the beta Sonic 3 and Knuckles I actually prefer over the one that we got. Have I ever heard the MIDI advanced soundtrack? No, I have not. No, I have not. But I can imagine it's awful. Give it an extra minute, or however long it takes until it says 2 minutes to go. But yeah, we are power throughing this portion, which is good. I agree again. It's from the 2011 mobile port. Oh no, I have. If you're talking about that is, yeah, it's not good. Is that the Game Loft port? I think that's the Game Loft port, right? It was terrible. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Two minutes ago, there we go. Right, A rank it is. Oh, that was different. Ah. Right, A rank. So you guys think Sonic Advance 2 should go into the A rank. Cool. Right, Sonic Advance 3. Here is what I'm going to say about this game. This game also has a really good soundtrack. I don't think it's as good as Advance 2's. So I think I'm going to put it on the same wavelength as Sonic 1 and 2, personally. That is how I feel about this soundtrack. It's not bad. I just don't put it on the same wavelength as CD or Adventure. I think Sonic 3's soundtrack is better, and I think Sonic Advance 2 soundtrack is better. But A rank doesn't mean it's bad or anything like that. I just don't think it's anything... Like, it's really good. It is really good. But I think I would prefer to listen... You know what, screw it. I'll put it in S rank. But I think there is a pretty big gap between Advance 2 and Advance 3, personally. So let's see what you guys think. Sonic Advance 3. So we go S. Nope. S. A. Look. A. There we go. B. C. I think it's one of those games that has really, really, really solid tracks. Really solid tracks. But also some forgettable ones, personally. So we've got one for S Plus and one for S. Yep, that's what we've got so far. I just think I prefer Advance 2's music as a whole. Oh, do I? Now I'm actually remembering some tracks. Hold on. I think I'll put it on the same wavelength, honestly. I think I'll put it on the same wavelength as Advance 2. So I'm keeping mine in the same position. But, yeah, so we've got one for S Plus, one for S, and two for A. So looks like it's going to be going in A rank if we keep this up. Obviously, keeping it for 2 minutes, obviously, so it's fair. I like the Act Clear stuff that they have for the soundtrack. I like the, you know, the different ones that they have for like the bosses, winning it with a gold star and all that sort of stuff. No, Heroes is next. Well, we haven't done this one yet. We're still on Advance 3 taken. Oh, you're saying S Plus for Advance 3? Okay, so that means we have a tie. If A rank still stays at only 2 votes, but we'll wait for it to go to 2 minutes, and then I'll put it in S rank because it's the in between. So it's fair. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. It is in S rank. Boink. I think it's all right. It's a good soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack. Next up we have Heroes, which I mean that's an S Plus game like soundtrack right there. Slap bass, like sorry, not slap bass, just like the twang and everything. The character music's also fantastic. I love the cheesiness of it. I love Heroes' like soundtrack. Also, they were able to go more darker. Fantastic. I love this soundtrack. It made me be able to cope with playing through Heroes. Really gets that classic vibe mixed in with the adventure era vibe as well, which I really appreciate. It's a cool showcase of doing modern classic music, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it than that. Really good, really solid soundtrack. I think we can probably all agree that it's a S rank, right? But I'm a man of my word, and I will still do the good old poll so you guys can do it. Oh, that's cool. Wait, who did they? Oh yeah, that's Mello. I know Mello. He's a cool dude. Like, really cool dude. Underrated. Oh yeah, you sent it to me in Discord. That was it. Where? Let me see it. Yeah, that's better. That is better. I do agree. That just fixes the roundness of his head. Just the muzzle curve and the darker blue, or the more saturated blue. I do think maybe a slightly bit darker, and his ears need to be smaller, in my opinion, as well. But like that's a cool edit. I like that. Good one, Flames. But yeah, Mello is a really nice dude. I've chatted to him once in VC. Well, I say chatted, I had to be quiet. But he's a really nice guy. Who puts so much effort into his, or clearly puts so much effort into his work, and yeah, I wish I could talk to him a bit more in VCs and stuff. All the guys on the X06 team I'm on. It's just time zone differences, man. It sucks. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry about that. I tried muting, but I failed. Right, so it looks like S+. Boom. Yeah, it's obviously I don't want to talk about. We burped and sync again. Obviously, I don't want to go into too much detail about it out and about, because I don't know if we're allowed to talk about it all that much. I'm sure we are, but I also don't want to just announce things. But it has been a lot of fun, and I'm glad I met you through it. I am. That's one of the best things about the project, is meeting people, like really amazing people through it, and you know, some really cool people that I can now call friends, which is nice. Okay, so that was Sonic Heroes. So you all think it's I don't want to talk about it, Flames, unfortunately. I don't want to spoil things or anything like that. There is a Twitter account which you can look up, and that's all I'm going to say, because I don't want to accidentally announce things if things haven't been done or things have changed. But I do some. I've been doing the graphics and the logos and stuff for it. Where's Heroes? Right, there you are. S+, there we go. Right, next up is Unleashed, which, come on, another... No, it's 06. Sorry, 06. I'll put 06 in an S rank. I can't remember. I'm so sorry, Flames. I can't remember, and I won't be able to find it right now, but I'm sure if you look up like Sonic X06 or something on Twitter, you'll be able to find it. I follow it. Actually, no, I follow yeah, just look up Sonic X06, you'll find it. But yeah, I think 06 deserves to go in S. I'm almost like almost going to put it in A, because some of the tracks I think are a bit too atmospheric sometimes, and not really songs I would go out my way and listen to. But then you got like His World, which is a really dope theme. Oh, there you go. Appreciate it, Ham. There you go, Flames. It's right there. Yeah, because the name changed a couple of times. So I'm debating putting in A, because there are, yeah, I think I will. There are some songs I'm not a massive fan of in 06, but there are some really, 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 really good songs in 06, I will say. So yeah, that goes in A rank for me. Where will you guys put it? Let's have a look. So we go Sonic 06. What will I do? I'll go S, A, B, C. There we go. And if you want it in D or S plus, just let me know. We're not really looking at the moment, Flames, unfortunately. We've got a close-knit team. We've got everyone that we need to get, so yeah, sorry man. Maybe with another project in the future, but yeah, no, that's old. It's quite old, so yeah. Plus we're changing things, like the people are changing things around, so yeah. I will let you know if there is, but for the time being, we're not looking for anybody. We're just trying to figure out what's going on with it when Ems is going to be working on it, when we're figuring out when everything's going to be done for it. So yeah, the help post is quite old. I made it. It's cool, but yeah, it's been quite quiet for a while. Not down to anybody's like fault or anything, but it's just got a load of other things going on, which is completely understandable, and plus we just in there anyway. Sorry, I know. Right, where are we going? S rank. Oh, okay. Agreeing. Oh, you're thinking you're going one higher than me? That's fine. Again, I just like Ham, I would like to hear what you guys think about the 06 soundtrack. What do you think of it? Like, what's some of your favorite tracks? I'm intrigued. Yeah, last thing I'll say about it, Flames, I'll let you know if they are looking for it. Because there's a lot of things changing. We don't know exactly when it's going to be up and running fully. Again, not down to anybody's fault. It's just circumstances happened. There's a load of other people, some people involved doing other projects, which again is fine. So yeah. I will say one thing to do with art, you have to be able to do the X style, like close X style. But when it comes to the art, there's already a lot of people on the team. So I'm not saying this just to, I'm genuinely meaning this. I don't know if there will be that way ever open, because that's one of that and the voice actors are probably the most like big part of the team. Like where we don't need any new people. But again, if it does open, I will let you. I will ask. Right, S rank. Fair. Right, let's end that and let's carry on, shall we? Right, let's put 06. There you are. Whoop. Unleashed, boom. I don't think we need to talk about Unleashed. It's up there with Adventure 1 and CD as the best soundtracks in the entire series, in my opinion, with how amazing it, like how perfect it represents different countries' soundtrack, like music, sorry, and puts that into a really good soundtrack that still sounds like a Sonic soundtrack. Like the way it just respects all the different cultures and things is really, really cool. There is not a single, and I mean this, there is not a single bad track in this game. I also think, let's be honest, the D rank music, or the E rank music already just brings us up to an instant S plus, let's be honest. So I don't think I need to do a poll for this. I think everybody's in agreement with the fact that Unleashed should go all the way up to S plus. That's fantastic. D tier, get out. No, I'm joking. Not enough MIDI. Hey, what do you mean? Just play the phone version, Flames. There you go. You got your MIDI sounds. Just play the Game Loft version for Java. Something no one talks about is Chip's motif at the start of the game. You can't remember his part. Yes, I love it. I love it. The fact that it starts off crumbled, kind of like the state of the world, and then it fixes itself as you go across. I love that. I love it. Ba, 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 ba. And I know people don't like it because of how often it was played. I love the Werehog theme. I didn't get annoyed by it. In fact, I was constantly humming it when it would come up. Right, what do we have next? We have good old Sonic Generations, right? S tier. S plus tier, man. I'm sorry, like, am I being so generic right now? Yes. Am I being so just, everybody's thinking the same? Yes. But I think that's because, hey, not just the music, like in the stages, but the remixes that you could put on are all fantastic. The classic Sonic remixes are just bliss. So good. Yeah, I was only a couple years ago when I found out he was a dog. I don't get how he's a dog, but yeah. So is this enough? I will do a poll for this because this could be an A tier for some people. It's a little chihuahua. Yeah, I don't really see that. Yeah, he's a dog. It's a little chihuahua who likes chocolate, which that's why I always make the joke of Chip shouldn't be eating chocolate. Okay, so we got 1 for A, 2 for S plus. Exactly. That's what I've always said when I found this out. I was like, why did they make him eat chocolate? Like, he's gonna die. Sonic, I don't feel so good. Just dies. Dark Gaia reigns supreme. Yeah, maybe that's why, because he's a god. What is your guys' favorite song from Generations? Mine's either classic City Escape, classic Rooftop Run. There's a lot. I just realized I could continuously just say almost every piece of music in this game. Hence why it was S plus. I mean, but he has he's closer to an echidna compared to Chip looking like a dog. I'm going to be honest with you. Last time I checked, dogs don't have wings. Knuckles is as close to an echidna as Sonic is to a hedgehog. Chip does just not look like a dog. I would, if every single time I looked at him, I just thought he was some weird alien creature. I would never thought he was a dog ever. Yet hedgehogs don't have bloody giant hands. What do you mean? What's your point there? Classic City or Classic Crisis? Ooh, they're two really solid picks right there. I will not tolerate this chip slander. Ooh, somebody just voted for S+. Okay, S+ seems like it wins. Nice. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Flames. Chip, that like dog ears can be on anything. Like that shape of ear could be on anything. I don't see him as a dog personally. Right, Sonic Generations goes to S+. Right, up next we have Sonic Colors, which is another one that goes to S+. I'm sorry, I know I am being so generic, but Terminal Velocity, what I will say this soundtrack is what got me into video game music, and just the Sonic series as a whole is one of the things that kept me around. Obviously the bright colors and the fun story and things like that, but it was the music. I had never heard anything like this before, and I was just stuck. I loved it. I could not stop listening to it. Like Terminal Velocity, fantastic, just the raw energy you get from that. The Planet Wisp, all of these tracks are just fantastic. Yeah, well, yeah, he's meant to be a rabbit called Feels, and he then was also technically he then inspired Ristar, because the original idea for Sonic was that he was meant to use his ears to pick up things, and then they took that concept and used it for Ristar. Fun fact, Chip was originally named Whip because his hair looked like a dollar whipped cream, but then translating it, they realized it didn't sound that great and changed it to Chip. That's a cool fact. That's actually something I did not know. Okay, so let's do Sonic Colors. What? Add to dictionary. Now hold on. Why you? Add to dictionary. That's the correct spelling of colors. Thank you very much. S-A-B. There you go. Sonic Chronicle. Yep. Sonic Jam Game.com is also terrible. Sonic Genesis is also awful. Oh god, it's 50-50. Ooh. This is gonna be a fun one to see. I will do Ip Dip Do. That's what I'll do. I'll do Ip Dip Do. I think that's a better way of doing things. I will leave it for the usual 2 minutes. If the music for Chronicles is bad, is the game even good? No. From what I've heard, no. It is not good. And like the thing I hate about it is that they took these classic tracks and, you know, turn them into what they like. So many tracks that came from like 3D Blast Saturn, you know, so many tracks that just never came back in Chronicles, and they sounded like garbage. And it's not really down to the team, it's down to Sega. Who's my favorite Eggman voice actor? Ooh, well, it used to be Mike Pollock, but he's an arsehole, and many other words that I can't say. But Dean Bristow was always my second, like, was always like my joint first, but I'm always just going to also say The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Robotnik. I don't really like Brian Drummond. I'm gonna be honest. I don't jam. Like he's like. Don't get me wrong. Does a fantastic job with what he needs to do. But I don't really like the take on Eggman personally. Snooping as usual, I see. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm due a promotion. Right, we're gonna do ip dip do. So ip dip do. That cat's got the flu. The dog's got the chicken pox. Out goes you. OUT spells out. It looks like it is going to be S for you guys. Sonic Colors goes in the S rank. Deem, I can tell you why I like Deem, right? One, not just because he's the first Sonic, like, Eggman VA in the games or whatever, like, the main games. And not because he was one of the few VAs in Sonic Adventure 1 which didn't really have any direction for its voices to sound amazing. It's because he sounds menacing, as well as intelligent, as well as raspy. It's the fact that he could get across that Eggman was still a force to be reckoned with, and genuinely scary, could be scary sounding. Like, go away with you before I make mincemeat out of you. Yeah, away, exactly. Away from, like, Mike Pollock never has that. And I'm not just saying that now because I don't like him anymore. I genuinely think he never had that range. But that's fair because he did his own thing. And I respect that. Doing your own type, doing your own thing, if you can't do it, completely fine. I'd much prefer if you do that than try and imitate the person who came before you, right? But because of that, we have lost, I think, the evil, like really evil nature of Eggman, personally. And I'm not saying that just because of how he's been written and things like that. But I can just imagine, you know, with Frontiers and, like, you know, the ending saying, "Oh, we're going to go home, dear daughter." Imagine that with Dean Bristow's voice, you know, more softer but deeper tones. I just don't think Mike Pollock really can have that range anymore. And again, I'm not saying that because of what's happened. I've always thought this, even when he was my favorite Eggman. That's why it was always tied between him and Dean. Because they both offered something different. Yeah, I will say the last time he felt evil was Unleashed, but even then, I still don't think the range, like the range made him sound like evil, but it was a different type of evil, right? It was more like a cartoonishly evil, whereas Deem was evil. Like, he got that across really damn well. One other person who I actually really liked, I can't remember his name, but it's the Goofy, not Goofy, it's the Darkwing Duck and Pete voice actor. What's his name? He did him in Sat AM. There, he's also really, really good Eggman voice. I cannot remember him for the life of me. But yeah, I think he does an awesome job. Right, next up we have Lost World, Easy S+. Now, you're probably wondering, don't you hate Lost World? Yes, I do. Absolutely hate Lost World. You just saw where I put it in the gameplay stuff. But I think Lost World has such an underrated soundtrack. I genuinely thought you put Alfa Romeo there, and I was like, man, that's a car. Car brand. Jim Cummins, thank you, Flames. Yes. Incredible. He still got it as well. Still got it. But I think Lost World deserves to be an S+. It's generally one of my favorite soundtracks as well in the entire series. Just the same, for the same sort of reasons why I liked Unleashed, where they tried so many. Yes, he did. He did play Lord Boxman, and he even did the "I hate that hedgehog" in that. Yes, it is just for the music. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I like Lost World soundtrack for the similar reasons why I like Unleashed, where it was like new instruments and new takes on Sonic music, but it's still sounding great. And some of it feels a little bit generic, I will say that, but I don't think there's a single one. I don't think there's a single bad track, and two, all of the good outweighs the sort of mediocre. I love the Eggman final boss theme. I've been saying this for years. Honestly, one of my favorite final boss themes ever. So damn good. So good. So let's see what you guys think. So if I put Sonic Lost World, S plus, S, A, B. And if you want C or D, let me know. Just put it in chat. But Lost World's music gets looked over so much just because of how bad the game is. I wouldn't say good game. I think it's an absolutely poor game. But the soundtrack is insanely good. That's just my opinion anyway. But there's so many good things in it, man. So many good things. Like, let me know what you actually think about it, you know? When we get into the story, I think that was written by Eggman. You know what? Eggman's probably the best character in Lost World. Every other character sucks. Warbot and Cubot aren't that bad in it either. Oh, we got a tie. We have a tie. Well, we're going to get to 2 minutes, and if we still got a tie, then we got to do again. I had the story of Lost World's so garbage. Again, there's potential with like a return to form with the classic sort of environmental story, which I think could have been really cool, but no, just nosedives. Oh, S is pulled ahead. Wait for another minute or so when it gets to 2 minutes, and that'll be that. I'm supposed to be the fastest, but I wasn't. I was supposed to be the fastest, but I wasn't fast enough to save my buddy. So shut up. I will not let Lost World on S Plus just for the music. This isn't the gameplay or anything. It's just music on its own. We've done the gameplay already in a different tier list. But yeah, what is your guys' favourite tracks from Lost World? I think it has such a solid soundtrack. Right, there we go. S wins. Right, let's put Lost World on there for you guys. Boom. Windy Hill Zone 2. Oh, really? Really? Cool. That's not a bad track. C-bottom Sieg or Segway, whatever people want to call it. I call it C because I'm a Muppet. That's also a really, really good soundtrack. Like, song in the soundtrack, sorry. I lack of that information. That's alright. It's alright. Right, what do we have next? We have Forces. I don't like it. There's a couple of decent sounds, like pieces of music in the soundtrack. I will give it that. But so much of it is just not my cup of tea, boring, or just like, just shut up. Like, the classic Sonic music is not great, let's be honest. Ghost Town is fine, but again, it falls into the Sonic 4 problem of the melody being fine, but the sound being atrocious. I like the Avatar music, just doesn't really do it for me. I used to really enjoy it, but I'm not a massive fan of it now. I don't like Fist Bump. I've never really enjoyed Fist Bump. I think it's for me, what it feels like to me is them trying to capture what made like the early 2000s games music correct, but they got stuck at like 60%. I think I've actually heard a lot of people say they like Fist Bump, actually. I'm just not one of those people, unfortunately. So it goes into C tier for me. It's just not like, I like Egg Gate. Egg Gate's a really cool track. And oh, I will say the final boss theme, as much as I hate the final boss theme's music is just bliss. It is pure bliss. It is beautiful. I love that final track. The credits music isn't bad either. but there's so much mediocre and bad in this for me that it's going to be at C, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not... Just like the game, it feels underwhelming to me. And it's trying to... You know, it's trying to be the previous games while it's not being properly cooked, you know? It's very underdone. Right, so Sonic Forces. So we're going to go S, A, B, C. If anybody thinks D or S plus, put that in chat, and I will keep that in mind when we get to the actual positioning and like tallying. But yeah, it's just... Oh yeah, I love this song. I put it on Jet Set Radio Future. I love it. Wait. Custom firmware, 60 quid. You could, if I was you, I could have gotten a bit more out of that. Oh, that's good. At least you have enough for a crossword. That's sick. Yeah, I'd love to know, like, what you're like. If you picked A, let me know why you picked A. If you picked C, let me know why you picked C. It's nice to chat about this sort of stuff, because I know social media is an awful place. We talked about this before. Social media is an awful place to discuss things. So I'm open to just discussions here, and just because I'm not going to make fun of you for having different opinions than me, and I know you guys in chat won't. If you do, you'll be booted off the stream because we don't tolerate that stuff here. Yeah, Crosswords is going to be fire. The soundtrack is going to be great as well. From the little bits and pieces that we've heard already, I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't think it's going to take a lot to beat TSR. That's the one good thing about that game, in my opinion, is its soundtrack. But it's looking to be good. Just got under a minute left. B looks like it's going to be winning. We're going to have a first, I think, B rank, right? No, you guys put advanced and B rank. Right, there we go. B rank it is. Fair enough. Right, next up we have your haters put forces in B. Look what I put mine, C tier. I really don't like the soundtrack. Right, what do we have next? We have what? Silly old me. Where am I putting this? I don't think it's. You know, I'm going to put it. I'm putting it as S plus. I don't think. It's. Okay, this may be weird, but just let me explain something right now. Right. Sonic Mania's soundtrack is an S plus to me just because of one, how much it means to me, how much this game has shaped my life, and how much love and care had been put into it. And when we actually go from, like, if I was looking at just a non-fan looking in, I would put it in S. But because I have the nostalgia and I generally do love this piece of like soundtrack, the whole soundtrack, sorry. S plus for me. But I get why some people don't fully enjoy it. I know the trumpet sound is a bit too much for people and very repetitive, but it's going to be S plus for me, man. See what you guys think. So we go S plus, S, A, B. Let me know if you want it in C or D, as per usual. And yeah, we're flying through this. We're actually not doing too bad with the music, actually. Yeah, I believe. Yes, it is Sonic Mania. I love the Banana Kong 2 soundtrack. It's actually really good. T did a great job with that. And the is it? Oh, what is it called? It's like magic, magnetic something. It's another mobile game. I'm so sorry, T. That's my. I can't remember. I'm very sorry. You know, it's just yeah, it's an SF Productions. He's a cool dude. It's a cool dude. He also made the really cool Jordans trailer. Well, he made the mod, didn't he? But like, he also did a really cool trailer for the Sonic Frontiers Jordans mod, which was cool. I think they were Jordans. I can't remember. But yeah, I get why people don't jam with the Mania soundtrack fully, but I like it. It's so much nostalgia. You know what I also realized today? How small like my circle of friends is. I don't mean that in a bad way, but like I knew Twitter mutuals and stuff, so I knew like Strawberry Jam and Haddy and like Ed, like I know other people, and just it's wild how many people know each other that I just didn't know about. That happens so much. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing. That's actually an awesome thing. I know my friend of mine isn't a massive fan of the trumpet noise, which like the trumpet sort of sound, which I 100% understand. You know, it's a very, I don't say acquired taste. It's a very, you need to like this sound in order to like the entire soundtrack, you know? Yeah, that's cool. That is really cool. That you know him. See, he seems like a really nice dude, you know? Oh, that's sick, Ham. That's awesome. Gotta be honest, I know this is cringy as hell, but honestly, my biggest flex is just knowing everyone. You know, like that's like all of my friends are my biggest flex, no matter the size, no matter the you know how many people know you. That doesn't matter to me. Just everybody who I'm friends with, that's a big flex for me. Just because you're bloody fantastic people, you know, who put a lot of time and effort into stuff that you do. Which is so important, and you respect other people's opinions, and that is very hard to come by nowadays. So all of you guys rock. Next up we have Frontiers. Oh god, I'm probably gonna get hate for this one. Titan theme's fantastic. So I'm saying that out the gate because I know people are like, you don't know the Titan themes? How could you? I just don't like the island themes. I'm sorry. They're not bad. I just don't think they're very Sonic sounding. I love the Mega Drive pieces of music in it. I think they're fantastic. I love the Emerald Get theme and also the one of the mission, like the first mission theme. Fantastic. That's the Sonic music to me. The credits music, love that. Both of them fantastic. I just don't think the island themes really make me go Sonic soundtrack, and I don't listen to them. I don't go out of my way to listen to these pieces of music, you know, and I think that's a big tell if I like them, is if I go and add them to my to my actual listening playlist, not my stream playlist. I think I actually took them out my stream playlist, some of them anyway. Excuse me. I am debating putting it in B. Mainly, no, I can't, because the jump people, I can't compare. I can't say, oh, Frontiers is one level above Forces. It is. I mean, I get that. I get that there's supposed to be a foreign land, 100%. But I'm sorry, I don't think it works. I don't think it. I'd like if I were in charge, even though I'm not a musician, I would go more the Black Knight route of, you know, those types of songs for like Faraway Avalon or those types of things. I just don't like the generic like and Legend of Zelda themed music, because that's what it is. I'm sorry, it's not Sonic music to me. It's just not. They have like really some Sonic themed music in the game, which is the ones I like, but the actual islands themselves do not fit, and really it makes me like it clashes with like the look of the islands as well, where it's all like really realistic and things like that. I just don't think it fits personally. And I like it when games make music where it's foreign to the franchise, don't get me wrong, that's fine. But there is in my opinion, you can go too far in that direction, and this goes too far, in my opinion. Way too far. I don't like it. I don't think it works really. I'd like that, you know, there's different variations, so the more you do of the island, the different music goes on. That's cool. I do like that, but they could have done that with music that actually sounds like it belongs in the series, right? Like give me some more orchestral pieces, something, or like tie that musical idea into music. Or what they could have done, which I would have loved, is start off in this sort of way, but then when the islands get fixed more, that's when the more Sonic-y elements get added in. But that just never happened. That's how I would do that, make it sound foreign but relate back to the series it's in. It's like make it start off sounding all mystical, mysterious, you know, like all piano-y themes and all that sort of stuff, and then bring in like the usual upbeatness and like the stuff with like I'm actually getting through these islands now, let's do this kind of thing. I just don't think it's my cup of tea personally. The only time where I'm like it kind of works is when you're just running around, but then that goes into the gameplay that I'm not a massive fan of with Frontiers, which is just boosting around everywhere, which is just like, oh, okay, I would much rather be rolling, getting this proper sense of speed down, running down hills, you know. It's just my dumb opinion anyway. Sonic Frontiers. S plus SA B. If you want COD, let me know, like always, and I will put it in. But I know that's a controversial opinion anyway, you know. You know, I know a lot of people really like the soundtrack. For me, it's just not, just doesn't hit. The Titan themes rock. They do. I don't think they are the best in the series, personally, but they're really damn good and convey this sort of sense of that's what I want from a Sonic soundtrack, you know. And I'm not saying all rock needs to be everywhere or anything like that. I get why they used electronic music for like cyberspace and stuff, but it was just one type, and I wish there was more like house and other genres put into that instead of the same sort of thing, which wasn't my cup of tea. I also don't like dubstep. I think that's sort of eight or so years too late to be starting putting dubstep and that sort of stuff, like music, into the games now, personally. Like I was debating putting it in B because there's a lot of music where I'm just like, I just can't be asked to listen to this. It's not my cup of tea. I do like some of these cyberspace tracks in the DLC because they are different genres of the music and adding like some slap bass instruments in it, which is cool. But as a whole OST, it's not for me. Not for me. Oh, okay, we have a tie. We're going to wait for it to go to 2 minutes, and then I might need to do it do. We have 3 votes in currently. Let's see where this goes, if anybody else votes. Oh, 2 minutes, so we're ending the poll. Now we have to do it, dip, do. Right. Hip, dip, do. The cat's got the flu, the dog's got the chicken pox, so out goes you. O-U-T spells out. Okay, S is gone. Hip, dip, do. The cat's got the flu, the dog's got the chicken pox, so out goes you. O-U-T spells out. Right, A rank it is for you guys. Boom. Okay. Next up we have Superstars, and I think this is very much just a B rank, which pains me, really does pain me. I think a lot of the soundtrack is amazing. I think a lot of it is really damn good. Did I just have a stroke or something? What was that noise? I don't know if I made a noise, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, yeah, I did, because I was like, oh yeah, I don't know if I want to put it in here or not. I regret everything. Beta OST is so much better. I don't agree with that. I'm gonna be honest. The beta OST for Superstars is awful. Oh, I don't know. I've already forgotten what that noise was. But yeah, I think this is going to sound awful. I'm not a musician, so this is just the only way I can describe it. I don't mean this in any rude way, but the actually fully composed sounding songs are fantastic in this game. Sand Sanctuary is a song I constantly go back to. The title screen is amazing. Bridge Island is fantastic, both acts. Pinball Carnival is amazing. It's literally one of my favorite songs in the entire series. But for every up, you have songs that either don't mesh well together. So like the Jungle Zone, you have the amazing Act 1, and the Act Sonic and Act 2, while also really good, they don't match with Act 1, and I think that ruins it for me personally, because that cohesion is lost. And then you got like the Mega Drive Sonic 4 sounding tracks as well, which I don't like whatsoever. It's like the main menu, like the race screens and things like that. We just don't need that whatsoever. And I do think the Mega Drive can sound great, and I think it can sound awesome mixed in with real instruments. I just think June should just not work on with their Mega Drive stuff anymore. I'm sure he put a lot of time and effort into it, and I really do. I'm really thankful for that, because without him, we wouldn't have music for the actual game itself. And I don't want to be very disrespectful and say nobody worked hard or anything like that, because that's just not the case. Everyone works so hard on this soundtrack. I don't agree with that, Ham. I think there are some gems later on in the game as well. But I do think mismatch of composers, instead of doing like the same zone, you would have one composer do like an Act 2 of one zone and an Act 1 of a different one. This is just all over the place. And it could have been something truly amazing. Because the ones that, again, a wrong word, but that are fully composed sound incredible. Is some of the best music in the franchise. The credits music sound like the beta stuff. It makes me sad and sounds awful. That track is just bad. I don't mean any disrespect, but to me it's so dry sounding, so just early. So yeah, where would you guys put Sonic Superstars? Let's see, Sonic Superstars. A, B, C, and D. There you go. Again, if you want S plus or S, you can put it down. Oh well, I will take that into consideration. Okay, we have A and C. It sucks with how the soundtrack went because they were cooking up something special. I still believe that. Oh, can't you change your vote, Aaron? You should be able to, no? Can you really not change your vote? Okay, so it's between B and C then, instead of A and C. You can't. That sucks. YouTube really needs to change. I guess it makes sense why you can't redo it, but that sucks. It's still only 2 votes, so it's 50-50 between B and C, not A and C, so... Excuse me. I'm looking forward to a Superstar sequel, though. I really want there to be a Superstar sequel. A lot of people saying all Classic Sonic's dead and Superstars did poorly, which just isn't true. And I'm a Classic fan at heart, you know? I like all aspects of the series except for Boom. But I'm a Classic fan at heart. And that's the series I will always gravitate to and get the most excited for. No, I want another 2D classic, sorry. Sorry. I'm more on that wavelength. At that and Spider-Man, yeah. And we'll actually, you know, do a bit more with the concept rather than it just being a kind of 2.5D Sonic 3 / Sonic Mania, like actually have proper animated cutscenes and things, which I really do think it needs. I did Ip Dip Do and it landed on C, so boink. And you know, here's the funny thing, if they cooked with Superstars a little bit more, I actually would have preferred it over Wonder. I personally, I'm not a massive, humongous fan of Wonder. I don't think it's a bad game, but like the mini bosses suck. Like they're terrible. Some of the Wonder Flower things I just don't really like, and I kind of think it's pointless. I like the Wonder Flower gimmick, but I do like the creativity with some of the background. It gets stale pretty fast, and I think the difference between that and say like the new Soup ones. I wouldn't say it feels repetitive. I don't agree with that. But the difference is that they kind of front load with all this creativity, which is awesome. I love that there's so much creativity in it, but it kind of wears thin. And you kind of lose the simplicity of the 2D Mario stuff, where it's like easy to pick up and play. You don't need to worry about this stuff. I don't know, that might just be me, but I honestly feel like if Superstars had a fully done soundtrack and worked a bit more with the 2.5D a little bit more, it could have gone toe to toe, in my opinion, because I think the level design is some of the best 2D classic level design. I genuinely think that. Now we're on to Shadow Generations. I don't like it that much. I don't think it's that great, I'm going to be honest with you. The remixes don't do anything for me. I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. I'm sorry. If people do like it, that's fine, but it's not my cup of tea. Some tracks are great. I like the couple of the Radical Highways pieces of music. The Sonic Forces, like Sunset Heights, sounds alright. But then there's a lot of other tracks where I just either prefer the original or just don't like them. So Shadow Gens is 100% going in B for me. It's kind of on the same wavelength as Superstars for me, where a couple of the tracks sound great and then the other tracks are hit or miss or very just forgettable. Or I prefer the originals more, you know. So yeah, I will do Shadow Gens. S plus S A B. If you want C or D, then let me know. Might have a banger tweet come out. Oh, okay. What are you gonna tweet? I'm intrigued. I'm stretching. Might have an earlier night tonight. I'm knackered. But we gotta finish this first. Oh, A rank. Okay, people seem to really like it. So I just need to check one thing. What is your favorite track from Shadow Gens then? I'm actually intrigued. Oh, everybody in chat. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Without You is probably the best track in the entire game. There's some tracks in this game I despise. One of them being Chaos Island Act 1. One of the, I think there's a couple of the Act 2 tracks I just cannot stand. I mean, it's in Shadow, Sonic X Shadow Generations Dark Beginnings. It's literally in the title, so I think it counts. Plus, technically it is in the game if you own a PS5, so yeah. Right, A rank. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. See, there you go. Ham and me had the same exact idea. Right, let's save this, shall we? So this is mine. So games, music, Sonic music, tier list. Wow, I can't spell. Let's save this. You saving? Yeah, it's just taking forever. There we go. And then chats, Sonic. Okay, so I've got a question. Should we do stories? Should we just move on to the final tier list? I don't mind. Because I'm only saying this because it's getting a little bit late. It's up to you guys. Because honestly, I don't mind skipping over this story. Lightning round. Okay, let's do a lightning round. Or should I just do? I could just do one story for me. I could just do a story list for me. I'll do that. I'll do that. Then we could do the last one together. Okay, so Sonic 1 is a very, very bare bones story, right? But I like the this the simplicity of it, you know, I like how it's just he needs to go and stop a fat dude from taking animals and turn them into robots, and you know, it's a very environmental story, and I like that. It's cool to have a story like that. Same thing again for Sonic 2, because it's basically the same thing. Sonic 3 does more of its story, so I think it goes to A. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Should I put it? No, I think A is fine for Sonic 3. Sonic 4, terrible. I don't like it because when a 20-year-old game outshines what is meant to be the next, you know, big sequel to it, you've lost me at that point. But I'm not going to put it in D because it is pretty much the same sort of thing as Sonic 1 and 2. So I don't think it's fair to put them all the way down. But they're not good. They're not good stories. Sonic Adventure, love it. That goes S+. I think we can all agree with that anyway. Adventure 2, S+. Love Adventure 1 and 2 story. Very dark, but also can be kind of, you know, funny and cheesy. But these are quintessential Sonic stories to me. You know, if I think of a Sonic story, I think of these two. Just the interactions, the the world building, you know, that kind of stuff. I think it's two very important stories right there, you know. Next up, we then have Heroes, which I think goes in S. I don't think it's on the same wavelength as S, the Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 and S+, but it doesn't mean it's bad. It's a lot more cheesy, and I do like that a lot, but I think these two just edge ahead a little bit by having an extra depth and darker tone and story to them. Advance 1 is not really too much here, so I'll put it with B. Advance 2, I actually like the ending especially. I think the nature of going around saving your friends from Eggman and going through the boss fights and the vanilla bit at the end, I think that goes to an S just because of that ending. That's such a proper Sonic moment, saving Vanilla. And that's also where we have Vanilla. We meet Vanilla and Cream, which is this big story, big characters. Fun fact about me: I have a 104 megabyte photo of Shadow on my phone. Cool. Advance 3, I can't really remember the story, which I don't know if that says too good or bad thing about it. So I'm going to put it in B. Then we have 06, which isn't here. Damn it. I need to add the... No, don't do that. I need to edit. Wait, edit. God damn it. Choose files. Story, and with Sonic CD. There we go. Okay, Sonic CD story. I like the time travel gimmick, but I think it goes alongside Sonic 3 because it's got that, you know, extra bit, but it's still not too far different from the rest of the classics, if you ask me. 06's story is not good. I like what they tried to do with it, but it goes out of hand. It gets mixed up with itself. It does fall apart quite quickly. Again, like the premise and the idea, but it's not good. It's not a good story. Shadow's one does make this. You know, I'll put it in B. I'll put it in B. Shadow's story redeems 06 a little bit. It's the best thing about his campaign, if you ask me. Then we have Unleashed. That's an easy S tier. Love it. It really is the sort of mix between Heroes and the adventure games stories with the cheesiness, but also the darker tones, and I like that a lot. The voice acting does a lot of like a great job holding this story up and everything. It's really good, really good. Generations C tier because it doesn't really have a story, let's be honest. It doesn't have a story. What, for Generations? Really? Generation, I adore Generations, but the story is non-existent. Yeah, didn't he have like not strep throat, but he had like a really, really bad throat infection. But yeah, I love Generations, but this story is weak. It is so weak, and I'm not just saying it because of the Ian Flynn rewrite. A lot of that I'm actually cool with, but it's still weak as hell. Oh, you talk about Unleashed, okay, that's all right. Next up, we then have Colors, which I think is a solid A rank. Weak like Infinite, yeah. I think it's a solid A rank. I like the Saturday morning cartoon vibes it has. It's fine to have that every now and again. Is it fantastic? No, but I like that it brings back the environmental aspect of things again. And there are some weird line reads. I get that, but I like it. I think it's harmless. Forces, on the other hand, C tier. I think it says a lot when these games have practically no story, or is very prehistoric in how they handle their stories, that this is down here with it. It's just flat, boring, no massive stakes, things just get resolved like that. It doesn't have time to cook. It's just so boring, just like Forces in general, right? So yeah, that's where that's going in C tier. Then we have Mania, which I think is a solid A tier. It's very much just like the classics. Nothing revolutionary, but it did what it needed to do. Damn Crazy Bird, yeah. Just like how this son didn't do that in Forces, which is pointless. And then we have Lost... Well, okay, sorry, I missed out Lost World. Lost World Stories also is a D tier, I'm sorry. I despised... Whereas, like... Forces puts me to sleep. Lost World makes me annoyed. The characters, all of them, suck. Terrible. Eggman's the only good thing about that, and even then, he's not perfect. Written by Eggman, TM trademark. Superstars is a B tier. It's the same concept of the classics, but I think it's done a lot weaker. A lot of things aren't showcased off that well. I do like the animated short, but as what's in the game, I'm good. Sonic Frontiers, I think that's a solid A tier. It's not perfect, far from it. You know, yeah, I'm keeping it an A tier. It's not perfect, far from it, but it really is laying the groundwork and the framework for the future games, which I appreciate a lot. I don't think there's anything terrible in it per se, but I don't think there's anything that truly stands out. Like, there's the weird Sage moment, which kind of ruins things because it was not earned. And some of the lines are like, eh. But I think it does what it needs to do, you know? And Shadow Gens, I think that is a A tier as well. Mainly because I found out what one of my major gripes was, and it was what I've seen people talk about online, and then it like hit me. It kind of retcons some things from Shadow 5, which is kind of sad, and along with that, you don't really get much time with Maria, which I was really hoping they would lean into a lot more. Or like the fact that I think a cool thing that would have been showcased is Shadow thinking it's a fake Maria. I think that could have been cool for a little while, and he had to sort of go against his own emotions and things like that. I think that could have been cool. And I know it's a side game, I get that, but I do feel like there could have been more done with it. We talked about this yesterday, but yeah. But there we go. That is the stories ranked. I don't think that's anything too outlandish. But yeah, let's save this. We're going to go Gams Sonic Story tier list. And now we're going to be moving on to the big finale. Yeah, I'd love a Knuckles game. That'd be cool. I want a Tails game. Tails game would be cool. Here we go. Right. let's duplicate this tab because we do this together. I'm going to leave it a minute instead of 2 minutes for a for the polls. But here we go. So Sonic 1, where am I putting Sonic 1? I think that's still a solid B tier game. It's just a great starting point. I mean, I have already kind of said all that I need to really say about Sonic 1. There's not much else I can add. You know, it's a solid starting point, you know. It does what it needs to do, and it really just put the series out there, which I really do appreciate. It was such a strong start for the Blue Blur. Blue Blur. So yeah, you guys get to choose where Sonic 1 goes. And this is just for everything, by the way. This is for the game as a whole. Like, where would you put Sonic 1 on your list of Sonic games, you know? Ooh, we got a 50-50 split. God damn. Ooh, we might have to do an ip-dip-do if nobody else votes. And it's a bit rapid fire. We're going for a 1 minute wait time, or voting time, sorry. Bada bing, bada boom. So ip dip do, the cat's got the flu, the dog's got the chicken pox, so out goes you. OUT spells out. B rank for you guys. Sonic 2 is the same for me, I think, because it does do a lot more, but I do think it does some things a little bit worse. I think the level design overall is worse in some places. Metropolis Zone, well, mainly the back half of the game, I think, is very hit or miss with its level design, and you know, with its enemy placement, like how high the like the ceiling is, you can get some really cheap deaths in Sonic 2. But we got the Spin Dash. The music is also really awesome. But I can't rank it higher than Sonic 1, and I can't rank it lower anyway. I think they both stand together, these two, you know? Oh, S rank, really? God damn. S rank and A. Oh, we've got to do another ip dip do. Yeah, it's just you guys. I mean, it was Ham here for a little while earlier. That's me and him just finished off the first tier list. I mean, it happens. Still good. Right, ip dip do again. Ip dip do. The cat's got the flu, the dog's got the chicken pox, out goes you. Right, S rank it is. Wait, did I say him? Sorry, Ham. Okay, right. Sonic 3, S tier. I think it's such a good, well-rounded game. The music is fantastic. The storytelling in it is awesome. So many staple things happen with this game. Knuckles, obviously, the music going like from having different, like slight differences from Act 1 and Act 2, the stage transitions. There's so many things about this game that this game just was groundbreaking. It was huge, and I think it deserves the S status personally. Let's see what you guys think. Sonic 3 and K. S plus, S, A, B. You know the drill. If you want C or D, just let me know. Excuse me. If you couldn't tell, for some reason, I'm really knackered by the end of today. I don't know why. I've done nothing. But, I'm shattered. So, if I mispronounce something, that's why. Oh, we got S plus versus A. It's gonna be close. Gotta do ip dip do again. What is this music? Oh, I love this song. I know I also didn't put the storybook games on here. And that's honestly just because I forgot. Yeah, that was the plan, Hammer. I was going to put it in between. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I forgot about them. Again, I'm knackered. I forgot CD and 06. But I would rank them pretty highly. I'd rank probably Black Knight really high. It's the finale. Yeah, it is. We are on the final tier list, on the final stream of the Sonic Marathon. So yeah. So you guys for Sonic 3 should go in S. There we go. Right, next up we have Sonic... Right, where you guys gonna put? Where you guys gonna put Sonic 4? Oh, that was the easiest, quickest vote I could ever do ever. That was so easy. It was so easy. So easy. Right, we get to 1 minute and then we will see. D tier would be perfect. Yeah, I'm right there with you. D tier for Sonic 4. Jesus, I hate that game so much. Both of them. I hope you're doing well, Sonic the Badnik. I appreciate all the support you've given me over the marathon. I'm obviously not stopping streaming, but the marathon is coming to an end today. Which is weird. That I don't think that'll hit me until maybe a couple days later. There we go. D rank for you guys as well for these two games. Bada bing, bada boom. Right, Sonic Adventure. For me, I'm sorry, I know I said the gameplay was S, but everything else elevates this to S+. I'm not ashamed to say that, but Sonic's gameplay is fantastic. Big is pretty much the only thing that lets it down. The music is fantastic, the level design is brilliant. The music, like I said, but I was going to go into like the character themes and just the levels of different genres and things is really cool, and it's such a staple for so many people. So yeah, I'm surprised now like how fast we're getting through this. I thought this would take longer. You had the similar theme. That's quite funny. Right, where would you guys want SA1 to go? Like, again, let me know what you think about the games as well as a whole now. Because I'd love to hear your guys' opinions on things. Coulson. Oh, isn't that really cool, like, artist? A really cool artist. I mean, it is good. I would also change a couple things about it, but I think it's a massive improvement from what we have. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I know people roll their eyes, but he's doing the adventure pose. Like, and the quill, it looks awful. Short quills look awful, man. Oh, did you vote Sonic the Badnik, or are you just putting it in chat? Because I only see 2 votes, not 3. And I don't want to just assume you're one of the votes, so it's unfair. There we go. Cool. Right, for you guys. Boom. Ah, you did already vote. Right. SA2. I'm probably going to get some hate for this, but this goes in A at best. Oh, the last vote was you. I don't like the gameplay. The Knuckles and Rouge stages later on get atrociously annoying and bad and too big. Excuse me. The spin dash is just so not responsive. And that really takes me out of the Sonic gameplay, to be honest. The fact that I can accidentally do a somersault when I'm trying to spin dash, everything being on that one button, is so annoying. Especially when you compare it to SA1, which is perfection. The animations of him running are not great. I love this level design for the most part in the Sonic and Shadow stages. They're pretty decent. Not really a massive fan of the Tails mech stages. They're not bad, just not my cup of tea. I would have much preferred if Tails was an actual character, but I know why he was put in a mech, because of he wasn't actually going to be a playable character in Adventure 2. But yeah, it's nowhere near as good as Sonic Adventure 1 in my opinion, as like an entire package. It's just when the gameplay means so much to me, and when you soured that, especially compared to the game that came before, and you can really mess up the flow of your gameplay by accidentally hitting the somersault button because you think your spin dash is going to charge up, but it doesn't, and you let go soon enough and you do a bloody somersault. It's so annoying. So that's why it's an A rank. Story wise, fine, really cool, love it. Music, fantastic. It's just the gameplay, man. So we do S, A, B, C. Yeah, it's a mixed bag. Like, gameplay means so much to me, so much. And when you sour it and it just doesn't feel great, excuse me. Well, speaking of Cosmic Eternity earlier. Oh, nice, Flames. Look at yourself. It's only hard to find. It's your place to unwind. Right, we only got 2 votes. Has everyone voted? I'll give you an extra like 20 seconds if you haven't voted. I'm gonna do Heroes and then the Advanced series. I know they came out before, but yeah, boy, Johnny get me. Oh. I don't agree with that. I don't know where you hear Markiplier. And that's it. I gave you guys a chance. This goes into... Is that A rank? Was that A rank? Let's have a look. What was that? That was SA2. Boink! Right, up next is Sonic Heroes. Team Dark and Team Chaotix, that's all I've got to say. It made me so sad. I love the music. The story is cheesy and fun as hell. The characters are awesome, but like the controls are very all over the shop. The slippery, there is actual game breaking bugs that I've run into in the past. And yeah, the Chaotix just ruin it for me, unfortunately. It's just not my cup of tea. Yeah, Neo Metal Sonic is awesome, and the Metal Overlord is fantastic. Sonic Heroes. S A B. But B, can you actually work? Thank you. C. We're actually just zooming through this. I honestly thought this would be one of the longest points to do. Oh no, I agree with you there, Ham. I don't like the gameplay all that much in this. Like, it's fine, it's serviceable, but the adventure games clear this, and it's so slippery. I like the concept of the team. I like that a lot. I do like the concept of the team, but I don't like the overall control and slipperiness of it, and you know, that sort of thing. Oh, A rank is currently winning. You say that, but Heroes is insanely slippery, and I haven't. It's only this game I have that problem with. Yeah, no, it's not SA3 in the slightest. Okay, Heroes goes into... Oh, I just realized I did that on my one. Let me change that. Heroes here goes to B, whereas this goes to A. There we go. Yeah, it is. 06 is SA3. I've said that for ages. Next up, we have Advanced 1. C tier. It's a very middle-of-the-road game. Very safe, kind of. Level design in the back half of the game gets absolutely atrociously poor. Like, some of the worst 2D level design I have ever seen. The bosses get so bad by the back end of the game as well. The concepts are cool, but a lot of stuff just doesn't land. The music isn't anything to write home about either. I like the sprites, but I think Advanced 2 and Advanced 3 do a better job with the sprites. Well, and it's not just that. It's like the gameplay and the scope. Like, the story is pretty much the same. Like, I don't want that as a requirement for it to be an Adventure 3. For it to be an Adventure 3, you need to have the spin dash, you need to have a darker tone story, you need to have like multiple chapters or like story playthroughs that are different, not like the same levels in slightly different ways and things like Heroes. 06 is Adventure 3 to me, personally. But yeah, Advanced 1 goes in C tier for me because it's very, very flat. Very flat. But if you want it in D tier or S plus tier, then just let me know. Let me know what you guys want. C tier, that is going strong. 2 votes. Still waiting for Advance 4. I'm more of a give me another classic Sonic game, personally. Almost time. Has everybody got their votes in? I only see 2 votes. Okay, there we go. Sorry if you missed out on your vote. I did say we were doing it like a minute, so C tier for you guys. Right, Advance 2 is A tier for me. SA2 with SA2. It does have its fair share of issues, don't get me wrong. Some of the level design can be kind of flat, but I think it works with the type of gameplay that it has, which is momentum with like the boost kind of state at the end, which it's a much bigger improvement, and with the addition of air tricks, it's a lot of fun. The music is way better, so much more like zones that you can remember, zones that stick with you, and the music goes along with that. There's a lot more of like a unique identity for these zones. Like you know Hot Crater, you know Music Plant. Is it Plant or Park? I actually mix those two up. I always do that. I've always done that. But I remember that stage easily. It's so hard to remember any stage from Sonic Advance which isn't the first 2. You know? So yeah, SA2 goes here because you also have the amazing boss fights. While they can get a bit repetitive and, you know, it can be a bit frustrating, they are a bit of a breath of fresh air compared to especially Advance 1 and even some of the classics. It's a cool take on the classic, you know, just boss formula, 2D boss formula. And I like the pinch modes and things, that's cool. The music, like, again, is fantastic, especially the boss music. So easy A rank for me. Easy A rank. Let's ask you guys, what do you guys think about Sonic Advance 2? Do you guys like it as much as Advance 1? Or maybe, I know some people don't like it as much as Advance 1. Exactly, Cream the Rabbit and Vanilla also having one of the best endings to a game, in my opinion, with the capturing of Vanilla in the capsule which is falling and saving her. Supersonic, like one of the best Supersonic moments as well is on this little GBA cart, and yeah, it did a lot with what it needed to do, you know? Like the scope between Advance 1 and Advance 2 is there a huge difference, you know? A huge difference. Ooh, A rank, B rank, okay. So not too spread apart actually, which is kind of cool. %, yeah, it's not bad. I honestly thought this one might be a bit more of a divide, but it's actually not doing that bad. It's pretty much the same sort of area of like, it's pretty good, like, you know. Right, there we go. That was Sonic Advance 2. So you guys got A rank for that, which I think is a valiant, perfect place to put it. I'm actually sharing quite a lot of opinions at the moment, like on where it should go, which is kind of cool. Wasn't expecting that. Advance 3 for me is there. And the reason why I put this here is, like, would I play Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 over this game? Yes, I would. It's mainly down to the controls. They ruined the controls in Advance 3. I think it, like I said earlier, it's like so much acceleration in such a short amount of time, which ruins that classic feel. And I don't care if it's like not exactly like classics or whatever, but it ruins the flow that you would have with classics, with the classic 2D games, and even like Advance 2 and Advance 1. There's so many bottomless pits and stupid gameplay designs in it, and why hub worlds? I don't like the hub worlds in a 2D game, especially on such a small screen. Again, if they remade it, made it on a massive screen with wider resolution and things like that, wider field of view, it would make it bearable for me. But the fact that it's on a small screen, you can barely see where you're going, and like also the chow, trying to find the chow for the bloody Chaos Emeralds, oh my god, is awful. Terrible gameplay design right there. So that's why I put it in C tier. I think that's understandable, but let's see if you guys agree, or if you put it even higher. I'm kind of intrigued on where you guys want it to go, because I know this is a game that divides a lot of people. Some people say it's fantastic, some people say, sorry, I was meant to say Sonic Advance 3, sorry. Some people think it's a really massive step up, and some people just really don't like it. And I'm unfortunately in that back end of that crowd. I don't really like it as much as, say, Advance 2, and I think it's on the same wavelength as Advance 1. Advance 3 does a lot more things than Advance 1, but as Advance 1 is a lot more grounded and a bit boring, that's where it gains those extra points back on Advance 3, if that makes sense. I'm gonna have a cookie. Oh, 50-50 split. Oh, the packet broke. No. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to eat these quick in the next couple hours. Has everybody voted? I'll give you an extra 20 seconds. But yeah, this is exactly the split I thought it would be, honestly. Oh, okay, so we've got SBC. I think I'm going to put it in B, because that is the middle. Right. Yeah, it's just terrible game design in my opinion. It's not fun. There we go. B rank. What do we have next? We have good old... God damn it, hold on. God damn it. I forgot Sonic 06 to add this, hold on. But I don't, you know, I'm just going to say where I'll put 06. 06 would be C rank. Because I'm worried if I edit, it's going to mix this this one up with this one. So 06 and CD are here in spirit. Next up we have Sonic Unleashed, and where am I putting Unleashed? C rank. I absolutely adore. Let me have a drink. Sorry, my throat is really dry. There we go. Unleashed has some fantastic gameplay when it comes to the modern stages. Sorry, yeah, when it comes to like the daytime stages. Then it all falls down a massive pit that stretches the entire earth when it comes to the Werehog and the medal. Collecting the medals. That is some of the worst gameplay design I have ever seen in my life. At one point I had to collect, I think, how many medals? 38 medals? Like, what? Why is that a part? And that means you have to backtrack and go through all these stages again. It's terrible game design. Awful gameplay design. Just not fun. So I think it deserves C, because it would be in B if it was just the Werehog being a problem, but the final nail on the coffin is the awful way they handled the medals. Like, I cannot agree with anybody who turns around and goes, yeah, the medals were really cool in Sonic Unleashed. That's not a problem at all. Yeah, that takes up half of the game. That is such a massive chunk of the game. Like 90, I think, no, it'd be more like 65 to like 75% of the game I was stuck backtracking and playing as the werehog. You play very little of the daytime stages. I was like backtracking so much with the werehog, and it made me miserable. It was so annoying. I had to go backtrack and grind for medals. That is awful game design. I love the music, I love the story, and I love the daytime stages. But this game falls off a cliff when it comes to button mashing as the werehog. You don't need to do combos, you just don't. And the clunkiness of that, and the awful backtracking. C rank, easy. Easy. I just don't agree with that gameplay mindset of, hey, let's punish the user by having, or sorry, the player by going make them backtrack for 38 medals. And I wish I was joking about that. And that was also before I had to grind for modern Sonic, like Sun medals. And then even before that, I had to grind like 4 or 5 times during my playthrough. That is not good game design, to me anyway. It clearly did not get thought of at all. Especially when it goes against your main gameplay design of boost. Like boosting through these stages at like Mach 7, going as fast as you can, try and get the fastest times, and you just happen to run past a middle. That's dumb. Right, let's do S, A, B, C. If you think it's S plus or D, I will put that in the chat and I'll take that into consideration when it comes to the polls and stuff. Yeah, they were god awful. They are some of the worst gameplay loop and mechanic in any Sonic game. I mean that. Here's the thing as well. The other problem is, and I know how this feels because that was my first playthrough of Unleashed, I had no idea where any of the medals were. So having to backtrack and find these medals, which I have no idea where they are, was tedious. I spent hours having to backtrack. I think I spent like 90% of one stream backtracking. It was like a 4-hour stream for one set of medals. That isn't fun. Right, has everybody got their votes in? I only see 2. I'd give you like an extra 20 seconds. Oh, there you go. B rank. Cool. So you guys think Unleashed should be B. There we go. I had such a miserable experience. And also part of it was people in my chat going, not understanding that it was my first playthrough and how a first playthrough can impact somebody's liking the game and not knowing exactly what to do and where to go. And there's people in my chat being like, oh, you just need to do this and that and to keep on doing this and all that. It's just like, you're saying this because you know how the game works and you're able to look past a lot of things because it's not your first playthrough. This is my first playthrough, you know? It was very annoying. Anyway, on to Generations. S+, easy. Love classic Sonic, love modern Sonic, love the music, love the gameplay. Takes all the amazing stuff of Unleashed gameplay wise and puts it into a game. Unleashed daytime stages and puts it into its own game. The story sucks. It is so bare bones, awful. For the most part, it's just, okay, I won't say it's awful. It's just very flat. but that doesn't impact my time with the game. Even when I played through it the first time and thought, okay, the story is just not much to deal with, I still enjoyed it. The low points are just the end of the game with Planet Wisp and the Time Eater. I think they're both pretty naff, to be honest, but I still think it's an S+ game. I constantly keep going back to it. I love it. Let's see what you guys think. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. It's such a solid experience. I love it so much. So damn good. Remember to get your votes in, guys. And we'll get to 1 minute and then we will see. S+ is winning. Cool. That is cool. You guys are agreeing. And then we'll do colours next. I know I keep doing colours out of like in the wrong position, but it doesn't matter really, does it? Talk about low budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here. I'm sorry, I don't have a catering service. It was lovely having you here, Ham. I really appreciate you stopping by. It was really nice to just chat with you and talk to you about all these games and things, and I appreciate your help with the first tier list that we did. So yeah, hope to speak to you soon, man. And here we go. We have a 50-50 split. So we're gonna have to do if dip do. Right. Ip dip do, the cat's got their flu, the dog's got their chicken pox, so out goes you. S wins. There we go. So Sonic Generations for you guys goes in S. There we go. So next up we have Sonic Colors. It's all good, Ham. Don't force yourself if you're not able to. Like, your life and everything is way more important, but it will always be lovely to have you here, man. Right, Sonic Colors is up next. I think this is a solid S tier for me personally. The gameplay is fun. It's not perfect, like it's not Generations level. It does repeat a lot, and I know that this is nostalgia talking. I know it is. But I can't pull it any lower than an S rank for me. The music is awesome. Because, like, I've done this before where I've just made it S rank, but this time I've made it S+ and S, so I can actually sort of feed through what, you know, I truly think is the best out of that bunch. But I think Colors is a really solid game. It has issues, obviously, but it's my first Sonic game, and I will always love it. I will always love it. Sonic Colors S+, S, A, B. It's definitely one of those games where it's, I think it would have been better if it didn't reuse, like if they went with the original idea of challenges instead of doing like the Act 4 to Act 6. That would have helped out a lot, but I still think it's a very fun game, and it's a great first Sonic game to get stuck into, you know? Definitely one of the best to get stuck into. A rank? Oh, it's actually tied. Ooh, I did not expect a tie for Colors. Remember, everybody get your votes in. I only see 2 votes. I just don't want you guys to... That happens a lot, Sonic the Badnik. I like music from the Mario series. Fun fact, that actually was an old video of mine. A mix from my old channel. That's why I skipped it. Right, we only get 2 votes. Last call. Give you 10 seconds. Okay, it's a tie. So ip dip do, that cat's got the flu, the dog's got the chicken pox, out goes you. Right, it is an S rank. There you go. Next up we have Lost World, which for me is there. Love the soundtrack. That's the only thing I like about this game. It's just not good. I don't know what else I can say about it because I mentioned it earlier, but it's just kind of just forgettable. You know, it's very just flat, despite it being cylindrical. I just think it just falls short of what it's trying to do. It's trying to be Sonic Colors and Mario, like a Sonic Colors sequel and Mario Galaxy mixed together, which it failed at both, if you ask me. It's just the story sucks. The visuals aren't great. The gameplay sucks. Like, the spin dash in it isn't anything to write home about. The 2D is awful. The music is fantastic. The Deadly Six suck. They're awful. Generally garbage. Right, so now it's just D rank. God damn, okay. You guys agree with me, nice. I think we're just going to speed run for these because it's just me and you in here, Sonic and Badnik. So yeah, let's do this. So next up we have Sonic Mania. Boom. I love my 2D Sonic. Fantastic. Adore Sonic Mania. It's one that I hold a very special place in my heart. It's just perfect. Sure, they could have done a bit more of it, don't get me wrong. But for the package and everything that came out, it is amazing. And I don't think there really needs to be anything else added to it. It does what it needs to do and exceeded my expectations even when we saw the trailer. And like, I still get goosebumps to this day watching the teaser trailer for Mania. Oh, Flames are still here. Okay, we will do a poll. Well, okay, I just realized. So I need to do ip dip do again because Sonic the Badnik thinks S plus and Flames thinks S tier. So ip dip do, the cat's got the flu, the dog. Wait, ip dip do, the cat's got the flu, the dog's got the chicken pox. So out goes you. It is S plus. Boom. Right, next up we have Forces. I don't think I need to elaborate. Forces and Lost World are both my least favorite games in the series. I prefer Forces over Lost World just because of the gameplay differences, but they're both not great. I don't like them. Even the music in Forces is a massive downgrade compared to Lost World, in my opinion. So where would you guys vote for Forces to be? I just think a boring game is worse than a bad game, in my opinion, especially with everything that they promoted. Ooh, okay, C or D. Okay, ip dip do, the cat's got the flu, the dog's got the chicken pox, so up goes you. Right, Flames got that, so it is D. Next up we have Sonic Frontiers, and I think I'm going to put that in an A rank. It's not perfect. It has a lot of problems. I don't really like the gameplay loop, really, but I did enjoy my first playthrough. The second playthrough wasn't as fun. I was wishing it to end, obviously, but like to end the game. But I'm more thinking this of I'm really appreciating what it's doing for the series and how it's setting things up, and how they really are trying to course correct and I appreciate that a lot, so much. So it goes in A rank for me. I don't think I'll be replaying this for a while. I'll probably be doing it with Azura, but like out of my own time, I don't think I'll be going back to play this. But yeah, it's a shame. But I mean, I'm excited to see what the next game's like because of this game, you know? So what do you guys think of Sonic Frontiers? A solid A? What do you think, Flames? You think A, or do you think S, or do you think B? Where are you putting it? S. Oh, okay. Yep, dip, do the cat's got the flu, the dog's got the chicken pox, out goes you. OUT spells out. Right, Flames gets it. In S. There you go. Next up, we have Sonic Superstars, which is an easy A tier, A rank. I think the game is really damn fun. You know what? Screw it. I'm putting it on S tier. I think the game is a lot of fun and gets too much hate, personally. It's a game I do go back to when it works. It does have problems. The music being one of them, but the level design is some of the best 2D level design we've seen. And it is still a lot of fun. I think it gets too much hate, really does. And yes, the little cameos and things, I love the creativity of some of the stages. I think it's such a solid experience. So where do you guys think Superstars should go? Wow, we've only got this game and one more. God damn, this has gone quick. S, okay. B, ooh, okay, for that we shall put Superstars in A. There we go. Next up and last is Shadow Generations, and I want to get this out of the way right now. I love how everything is set up. I love the I love the style. I love what they were trying to go for. Do I go B? I think I do. It's the gameplay loop. It's the modern boost I'm just not a fan of. I don't like the retcon of Shadow 05 in little bits and pieces. I wish the story went more in depth. There's a lot of things and again, I'm not a massive Shadow fan either. But I will say, still bloody fantastic. Fantastic thing. It's just I don't like modern boost. This modern boost of like Forces, Frontiers, and Shadow. I don't like it. You know, I'll put it on the same as Frontiers. I will do that. It's just not my cup of tea. This is why these two are the reason why I'm not excited for like boost going forward. It's just not the direction I would want the boost style to go in, but that's just my opinion. So S+ for you guys. There we go. Well, that is the tier list done, which is wild. So this is mine. Cam's Sonic game. No. Tier list. We are done. That is wild to think about. Oh, and the marathon's over now. What? That's crazy. And then let's save this one. And we go chats. Sonic game tier list. Oh. Mario marathon? Nah. I do like Mario, but I don't think I'd ever do a marathon. Well, not anytime soon anyway. But yeah, I just want to say a massive thank you to everybody who has stopped by across the marathon, all the new people that have come in, the new people I've met. I've never been able to finish a marathon before, so it's kind of wild that we have, you know, we have actually gone through this. I will say this isn't the end of me streaming or anything like that. No, that's kind of what it sounds like, but it's the end of the Sonic Marathon, which started in November, and I hope that it provided some sense of escapism for you guys, or it, you know, just was a bit of fun, because that's what I wanted it to be at the end of the day, you know, was just a bit of a escape from the world and what was going on, and still is going on, unfortunately. So yeah, I appreciate every single one of you. Join the Discord if you haven't already. I'll be in there. That's where I'm most active, and you'll see like upcoming projects and some amazing art and fan art in there by some of the members. It's honestly a really lovely place to be. But yeah, I think that'll be it for today. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the marathon for this entire time, and I shall see you all in the next one. I'll also post these on Twitter, by the way, so keep an eye out for that. But yeah, I love you all. Cannot thank you enough. And yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Take care.